So today I twisted the topic a little bit. The topic is there any right way? We have some problem. Okay, it's the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy. Let's see what he learned. You see, like we even didn't talk. We complained verbally. Okay, let's see what's gonna change here. Let's check it out.
Uh, Okay, hello, you fine?
Yeah,
What's your subject today?
you see, it's not changing, man. G, it's the same.
Mm,
If he was reading, because we were complaining, they don't read, they don't read, they don't read. If he cared, if he understood, he would read and he wouldn't be asking this question. And I even mentioned, I said, like, twisted the topic a little bit today. Is there any right way? I just said it.
mm,
He doesn't understand. Anyway, let's see other people if they understand something or not.
mm.
Since there are some people. Bye bye, Hassan. You don't understand anything. Don't waste your time in my room. Power. Okay, power. Mm, let me try high local.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
Hey, maybe something has changed. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da. Oh, John Murphy found another account or what? Oh, it's
It's another avatar. I hope it's
okay.
dating anything.
Oh, what about the ban? It's over.
It was over yesterday. It was only for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. That's good. Let me see the photo. Okay.
What?
Nothing. If they ban you because of this photo, I will be laughing like this.
Yeah, I told you they will say there is a trash can right there. It's violating. It's bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Muli. Muli Muli. We have a Lily. Where's Lily? I got bored.
If Lily comes here, like, hats off to that guy.
Yeah, I got bored. We need Lily. Um, we missed the fan noise.
What?
We missed the fan noise.
Who?
Fan noise.
I have a fan noise, or I missed it, or what? I don't get
Uh,
it.
no, we missed. Not you. What the discussion is all about. It's written there. We want to discuss about God's existence, atheism, agnosticism, morality, afterlife, soul, existence of religions, purpose of life. Okay, it's hard to start today.
Mhm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo.
You put mortality and soul also in the topic.
Mortality?
Hmm.
What do you mean mortality?
It's there in your topic. God,
Morality?
atheism, mortality.
No, I don't have mortality. I have morality.
Oh, I think I need to sleep.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
Maybe after 5 minutes, if I don't hear it from me, I'm- I've already become immortal then.
Okay, then we can start talking about mortality.
I was also wondering, like, how come mortality is then so like, I am sleepy.
Oh. Mm. Ah, okay. Okay, let's create again. Let's do not lose hope immediately.
Hmm.
Let's check it out. Oh, ah, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in. Very speedy Gonzalez. You have understanding problem today. Really? What about you, G? Do you have a problem with my audio today? I sound tired. Yeah, I can feel that. Oh, just because I sneezed 2 times? No way. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that can help a lot. Jordy. Hey, man. Yes, I can. I wish I could understand what you said. I need a translator, guys.
Okay, he's asking, what about your YouTube live? Like, is the growth all right? Is it going well?
Oh, the lives are going fine. It's not
Okay,
great,
that's great.
not bad. Just,
That's
and that's even over my expectations. So it's good. Welcome,
yeah,
Scam
yeah,
Chen.
yeah. You need to change the topics day by day. I think so. You are doing the same topic. I think it's not correct.
Okay, what kind of topics you suggest?
Yeah, can you discuss about AI or something better, like the new technologies and
Uh,
the things which are debatable or something?
uh,
Can you try from tomorrow or
no,
whenever? Yeah,
I'm
just
not.
try, give the chat GPT and give the correct for prompt and ask him. He can definitely help you on these things.
I don't want to talk about other topics, man.
Okay, that's yours.
If that's the case. You agree with who? Scam Chan or Jordy?
Yeah, the scam chan, but the topic is strong and good.
Okay, thanks. Okay, many people say these topics are good. I'll keep with these topics, don't worry. Oh, he didn't like the idea. What can I do? I mean, for example, If someone joins here and hey, man, you should talk about, you know, uh, animals. No, man. I mean, I don't want to talk. That's a different topic. It's this is not for our channel, right? But sometimes we're
Yes.
talking about right AI. We're talking about AI when the topics are connected, right? We're talking about
Mhm.
soul consciousness, and then we kind of find ourselves talking about AI, but it's related sometimes. It depends on the context.
Yes. No, no, not that you mentioned animals. There is a thing where it says eating, sleeping, mating, and defending. These four things are common in both animals and human beings. So the idea is what separates animals from human beings is religion.
Religion.
That's one idea. Yes, religion. Religion means discussing
Hmm.
about God, thinking about God, or that intellect to discuss about these subject matters.
That's a big difference. I can agree. Someone says humans are animals. What would you
Yes.
say?
About that.
Hey, brother, there's an echo. Oh no, it's not there anymore. But your audio is not clear. Sorry, man. Your audio is not clear. Define a soul. I cannot define soul. And Scamshan, you should know one thing. I don't like defining words. So let's take somehow. What a soul. Let's use AI. So we are not talking about AI, but we are using AI a lot. The soul is often described as the immaterial essence of a living being, considered by many to be immortal and separate from the physical world. It's a part of person that encompasses their thoughts, emotions, and personality. Different perspectives on the soul include blah 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 blah. So I agree with that definition. Religion doesn't define being human. People will claim a soul is a thing. Okay.
Hmm.
People can claim many things.
Yes.
Yep. What else? What else? What else? What else? Immaterial essence. Yeah, like I think this is how many religious people think. That's why I said I agree on that.
Mhm. Okay. Like, do you have this idea that there are two kinds of elements? One is spiritual element, and one is matter. Like spirit is there and matter is there. Have you come across this?
Yeah.
Matter like characteristic is it is non-living, means it's dead. It has no knowledge, and yes, basically it's dead. And spirit means spirit is which is immortal, like the qualities. It is immortal. It has knowledge, and it has some kind of bliss or that inherent happiness. If we remove that bliss or knowledge part for time being, so like two entities, one is matter, one is spirit. So the matter is dead and the spirit is immortal or eternal. Then we put the soul in that category. Like two things. Similarly, like material world and spiritual world. So when people talk about eternal heaven and stuff, they're talking about the spiritual world. Have you ever come across this?
I couldn't get what you said exactly.
Basically, I wanted to share like there are two things when people call about talk about spirituality, so there has to be a spirit or something. That spirit refers to, like, which is, what is spirit which is not matter, means what, which is
Yeah.
not dead.
Okay, as the AI defined here, that's something immaterial, right?
Okay, I couldn't see the result. Let me put it again.
You didn't see the result?
Yes, I was logged out. Like I refreshed my page, so I can see the question, but I don't see
Let
the.
me copy paste then. Or I don't even have to copy paste.
Hello guys.
Hey, hello.
Yes,
Bent.
yes, it's immortal, separate from physical world. It's part of a person that encompasses their thoughts. Like it.
What's going on here?
Oh, what a stupid question is that, man? We're talking about soul, wasn't that clear?
Yes, so yes, like this is the idea of soul that I have. So yes, more or less this only.
Yeah,
So true.
but
We believe
yeah,
animals also have soul. It's just different bodies according to the karma or the activities one wants to enjoy. Have I mentioned to you this or shared with you this before, that someone, like, we get the next body according to our philosophy. We get the next body according to the activities that we do in this human form.
yeah. So yeah,
So if yes, so that's one thing, and we might get a human body also, and so sometimes when we have this question, no, why I was born like this, or why in a certain place, so this reincarnation thing can help understand. I know everything is connected. We may not believe any of this, but that
mhm.
that reincarnation thing answers to certain extent, so helps us understand. I don't know if someone comes up with good argument.
But maybe you should
What-
provide good evidence for those beliefs.
I think G, you are only wasting your time. Actually, whatever you are saying, I don't think makes any sense for him.
I'm not trying to convince him on something. I'm just sharing my thoughts.
Yeah, your thoughts are very valuable, and that huge level of thoughts. I don't think he's able to understand that.
He is super well. He actually he respects everything. So at least he is listening. So that's thank you.
Okay, this guy has some butt hurt, G, as you can see. That's why he's behaving like that. Maybe I kicked him before also, or maybe I shut him up just
No, that's
minutes
why I
ago.
say that. That's why I say
No,
that.
no, not.
And
That's why. That doesn't say anything
listen,
about me.
how much less patience he has. He just get offended, and you are saying that
I got offended.
deep valuable, deep valuable, meaningful things. I don't think that makes sense for him.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to just explain something for Julie. Julie, by the way, everybody can see your photo once they follow you.
Hmm.
Like, I can, if I go to social because I followed you, I can see your photo.
Okay.
You need to change your Google profile picture, and then it will change here.
Okay. Now you expose her more, John.
It's not just me who saw her photo. Everybody that followed her are able to see her photo. You have 15 followers who saw you.
Okay. Yeah, like when you explain that, it doesn't help.
You should
Makes
change
it
it.
more clear. You
Yeah.
guys could pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. So yeah, evidence. G. What about the evidence part?
Yes, evidence part. I'm not still thinking how do I present it nicely so it's unrefutable.
Yeah, but do you remember our previous conversations about soul?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, so you remember the video also?
The video. Yes, I whenever I get time, I promote your videos.
Oh, thank you so
And
much.
yes, so I would like all the people over here to check out some videos that philosopher has posted about soul. Very nice animations and presentation.
Oh my God, you're doing a really, really
Yeah,
valuable job. Thank you, G.
thank you so much. No, no, the videos are really very good. So, say for example, you ask me to make 2 3 slides, I would fail miserably. So it's a big deal for me. That's one part.
That
And
was you, Jolie. Diana Stewart. And that's how you change the photo. Okay. Okay. Mm, Jack is here.
Black Cloud is here.
Oh, too many atheists. That's not good. Too many atheists.
We need believers. We need some Muslims. Isn't that true, Jack?
any believer would do.
Rahmanullah Akhtar. Zion. Lion. Okay. These
Hi,
buttons
what's up? I'm getting
must be
lag.
far. You're
What's
getting
up? How are you guys doing?
doing
Like
okay.
a lot of lag. Like I don't know what's going on. Like it's every time like I join the room, it jams. Like the page jam. I need to clean the cookies and shit. I think.
Sometimes we have problems, yeah.
Let's go run, and I'm gonna clean.
Mm,
I think I might need to actually update my browser.
Okay,
That could have an effect, right?
maybe.
Like the download Chrome.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you guys use Firefox like on or Free for Talk?
I think Free for Talk is compatible with only Chrome. Maybe they are usable, but it doesn't work
I mean,
well.
I did use another browser and it was working well.
Really? Cool.
I think it's called Microsoft Edge.
Edge.
Edge. Microsoft
Edge.
Edge.
Okay. I don't know. I tried Safari,
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Firefox, and they were not good.
I'm just gonna set it up.
Okay.
It's loading. So how are you guys doing? What's going on? Why nobody's talking?
Mm, they're not interested in the topics. That's why.
But why you closed like the mics to certain people? You don't want to get some Muslims here to talk
Muslims
to you
can have
about
the
God?
mic. For example, I don't know you. Maybe you were Muslim,
Yeah.
but you have a mic.
I'm not. I got nothing to do with the
Okay,
religion.
well, what about this guy? Rahmanullah. He has also mic.
I don't know. I think he's a sheikh.
Okay.
Black Cloud is a Muslim.
Mm, yeah.
He just became a Muslim recently, and he became
Cool.
a sheikh. Ooh, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what happened. I'm setting up the Chrome. I think it did got set it up. I just installed it above the one that I got, but it's supposed to be closed in the browser, right? So there's nothing to talk about here. Hello,
Hello, what up?
Hello, Gray.
what's up?
Good. What about you?
So what do you mean by philosopher?
What do I mean by philosopher?
Like, are you still searching for the truth
That's
to
not
find a
like.
purpose for life?
No.
No, you
Nope.
stopped searching for the truth.
Is there a reason
As
why
of
you
no.
like made sober separate from the rest? Like, is it? I don't know. Does it have to do with like soberness?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
it?
yeah. I was a believer before. After I started studying about philosophy, logic, whatever, I believe like I I think more clearly. I don't believe a God exists. I don't follow any religion, and I think that's
Okay,
being
what does
sober.
sober?
Clear mind.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But what if God is not God of religions and he is a natural superpower that we don't understand?
Super.
That doesn't communicate with the human being
Doesn't want to communicate
through
or
like
cannot.
language, but through the nature itself. It it's it doesn't communicate
Doesn't communicate.
through a language. I
Okay,
mean,
man. Hey, hey. The question is, he
it's
doesn't
a
want.
natural power above our beyond our thinking, beyond our like beyond our understanding. Actually, that power,
Our
but it's
understanding.
not out of the world. It's not out of the universe. It's not out of the universe. It's like inside the universe.
You're talking
But
about some
if
sort of
it's not
alien.
out of the universe, how did it create the universe?
You're talking about some sort of aliens, and that doesn't mean necessarily it created the
Mm.
universe.
So I mean, yeah, I mean the galaxies and goes bigger and goes bigger, it goes bigger. I think like, what do you think about Einstein theory? I don't know what is it, which one it is, but it's like about the universe extend and expand,
What was the
or
relation?
shrink and expand and shrinks or whatever.
That I don't think that belonged
Yeah,
to Einstein, but his most famous theory was about
who does it?
relativity. Oh, like the cyclical universe
Yeah,
theory. I don't know, but someone else.
like the universe expand. It's just like
Expand, shrink.
your breath, like your lungs.
Got it. Yeah, I even named that like
Do you know what
cyclical
I'm saying?
universe. Oh
Expands
my
and goes back. Yeah,
Oh my
expand
god,
and
I got really
yeah,
bored. I can't communicate with
yeah.
this guy. Either it's the internet, maybe there's some latency here, or maybe he's communicating in this way.
Maybe.
Who are you talking about?
He's talking about cyclical universe theory.
Is that a
Yeah, what do you think about it?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible.
Philosopher, do you remember earlier I was speaking something about exhaling and inhaling and
And I told you the
creation?
same thing. I told you the same thing. It's cyclical universe
Yes.
theory. So
what is that? What is cyclical
he just
university? Whatever.
he just explained, right? Universe is expanding, then in some point it starts
Oh,
shrinking
okay.
back, and then it becomes expanding again, and
So it's like a cycle with
yeah, as
growing, like
cycle, yeah, cyclical universe, yeah, yeah, Big Bang and Big Crunch, you can say. I don't
I
know.
didn't know
Uh,
that it was like I didn't know the universe was like getting small and big. I thought it was just like
But,
increasing in size
I
always.
don't
But
think
I
that's a
mean,
fact. I
but
don't
what
think
is
that's a
out?
fact.
But what is out of the universe? What is out of the universes? Let's say.
I don't know whether there's something outside of the universe. I even don't know
I
whether
mean,
there
is
is
God out
outside.
of the universe or of the universes,
Hmm,
or
let me
what
see.
is out there? Like, what is there? Like behind,
That's a good
beyond
question. Good
the
question.
universe?
Nobody knows for sure.
Like out of the box, out of the box, all of the box.
I believe
Uh-huh.
it's a fallacious question, Horatio. It
Well,
assumes that there is outside.
I mean, they're looking into it head over heels.
You're looking what?
They're looking into it. I've seen in my news feed headlines about outside the universe. It's a topic that science wrestles with like all the time.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there is outside.
No, it doesn't mean anything. They're wrestling.
Yeah,
They're not announcing.
that's why asking what is out there is a fallacious
I
question.
mean, if God he create the universes and everything, he could be like the one outside
Well,
the
that's one of
universes or
the
whatever,
yeah. That would be one of the narratives that they need something
because he cannot
outside
be
of
part
this.
of his own creation. I'm sorry.
Well, again, I don't even know what that means. But they the thing is, the the religious peoples, their default position is nothingness. If you're going to talk about existence, you start with absolutely nothing, and yet somehow they're talking about existence. I don't quite know how that works, but that's their default position. That in existence there is nothing, and then you need a supernatural God outside of that those restrictions to then implement something, and that's their explanation. God is outside of this void, and he manipulated it to be something. That's their
And then
explanation of
and
the
then
beginning.
you go back to the question, who created God himself?
Well, that's part of the definition. You know, he doesn't need to be created. That's part of his attributes, that he's eternal.
Mhm,
Because everybody's going to say
mhm.
something was eternal, and they choose to say God was eternal. We're going to probably say energy or something like that,
Mhm.
if we say it at
Yeah,
all.
the energy, or like, yeah, or the supernatural power that beyond our understanding, just like the physics or something. But it's not something like we understand it through the religion itself.
No.
It's like it's not the same God they are talking about in the religions. And it could be like, it could be like the way that we probably had some signals or messages, and it been translated to different kind of ways, different kind of cultures, different kind of religions, and then when you go like and search in the ancient history about the civilizations, the ancient civilizations,
Yeah.
and then you kind of find out like there's that in common things that they share a lot of kind of like like the way how they built the pyramids, the way how the language, kind of some kind of traditions, and they also have some kind of differences too.
Yeah, there's everybody's
I mean,
got
talking about the patterns
everybody,
that way we were talking.
everything that you see today has roots that go much deeper than what we are presently cognizant of. We're not aware of because there's no recorded history. But obviously, everything you see, including ancient times, let's say 5000 BC, when Pablo, I was just talking to in the other room from Egypt, said that's the earliest um, indication of a civilization would be 5000 BC in Egypt. But he thinks, obviously there's more history further back. I think that was the first pharaoh. All right. That's a long time ago, 5000 BC. Um, but even that civilization has 70,000 years of human beings arriving at that point. 70,000 years. We have shit that went on that we'll never know about.
Yeah,
Probably fucking geniuses in that time span that really did a lot of innovative understanding of the way things are or something. I don't know. Knowledge and capabilities didn't just suddenly appear 5000 BC with pharaohs building pyramids or whatever. That's not when it suddenly appeared. It was forming over 70,000 years, and we missed it all. We don't know. Religion likes to believe that it can account for the beginning of humanity, but it cannot. It's just a narrative along the way, and who claims that it talks about everything. Just another loudmouth along the way. That's it. That's what every religion is. Right, Phil? Uh, oh, he's away from his computer.
Yeah, he's AFK. So I was wondering when you're talking about energies. um,
Uh-huh.
So there are certain philosophies who say like God has got three kind of energies. One is spiritual, one
Yeah.
is material, and the other is marginal.
Marginal?
Yeah, marginal. I'll try to
What does that
explain what
mean?
it is.
What is? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain. So there are three kinds of energies, or we call it potencies. So one is spiritual potency, one is material potency. Material potency, like everything material that we see, all the elements or dead matter that we see,
Right,
mm, galaxies, universes,
right.
what do you say, Earth, Mars, planets,
Matter,
stones,
matter.
pebbles, what
All of
matter?
matter.
Yes,
All. Don't
all of
name every
yes.
fucking thing. It's all of matter. Okay.
Uh, okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to shorten it up a little bit.
Yes. Actually, there are so many other people. So uh, yes, I
Yeah,
tried
but
to
just
explain.
say all of matter, and that would cover everything. You don't have to start naming everything.
Yes.
Okay.
And then apart from that, like spiritual, spirit means which is immortal. One of the feature is, so matter is
Uh-huh.
basically dead, spirit
Okay.
immortal, and then the
Okay.
marginal potency is us human beings, animals. They have
Uh,
a spirit soul, a spirit which
yeah.
is immortal, and a body that is of matter.
Uh huh.
So that's why human beings are called marginal potencies. They have this tendency,
Oh.
and human beings especially have this ability. They can do certain activities, devotion and stuff, and then they can go back home, back to Godhead. Like they can go back to spiritual world, or they can stay here in the material world in that cyclic order.
Where
So
where does this philosophy come from?
okay, this is very basics of Vedic philosophy,
So basically, Hinduism,
you can say.
huh?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And that's a very ancient religion with very ancient scripture, and it's just as made up as anything else. I mean, you touch on what you perceive in reality. I get it. Everybody does. Everybody talks about the most important things they can think of in every religion. But as far as your explanation of everything that you can think of, it gets a little flaky. It gets a little flaky. If you talk about an immortal soul, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't know where you
It could
get
be
that.
problematic. I'm just sharing the philosophy or
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
idea.
yeah. Okay, I
Say
appreciate that, but I'm
yes.
just. I mean, so you were just. I thought you were forwarding it as an understanding of how things are.
No, since someone brought this topic like God can be understood as energy, so I just whatever
Yeah,
point I had,
I
I,
get it.
I shared
Got it.
that if energy, so it could be understood in this way, like marginal, spiritual, material.
Well,
That could be an
you,
understanding.
yeah, but that's a specific interpretation of energy. Energy, in and of itself, you think of it as being nothing, no purpose, no direction, no real attributes other than potentiality. It can do anything. Energy can do anything, but
Yeah, that's
until
that's why I use the term potential, like marginal
yeah,
potency, spiritual
right,
potency, and
right,
material
right,
potency. Yes.
right, yeah. But again, you're breaking it down to things like soul and stuff like that. That's where you lose me because that came out of nowhere.
Yes. Maybe the soul or law of karma, like whatever you do, it comes back to you,
Yeah.
or reincarnation, or like rebirth, no, taking birth as animals.
Well,
So they,
technically,
yes, yes.
technically, anything that you do in
Mhm.
this world, in this life, tends to come back at you. If you create a bad feeling and you instill it in somebody else, you have now created a bad feeling in somebody else. And now they are in a position to instill a bad feeling in somebody else. And it doesn't have to stop. So eventually you're poisoning your own environment every time you act poorly. You poison your own environment. Do you agree?
Sort of, but like I'll present
How do
my
you? Wait,
understanding.
wait, 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 wait. And then when you do something edifying, something positive. I hate the word positive, but I'll have to use it. Something encouraging. Let's put it that way. Something humanitarian, humanistic, uh, showing concern at least enough to pay attention to what's going on with everybody. You're instilling good feelings. That means you're not poisoning your environment. You're making it healthier, stronger for the attention you're giving it. And that will come back to you because that's the environment you live in. Now, that's how I see karma.
Karma is very intricate. It's
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
black and white.
No,
So
it is.
no, it's not that simple to.
Well, karma may try to get more complicated, but it's unnecessary. And that's when it'll eventually bring in the soul and reincarnation and all this other nonsense. You'll have to excuse me for not respecting the validity of it. But, they bring in all kinds of fabrications and it's silly. The very simple, because karma, you end up creating your next existence through your karma in this world. right?
Yes.
It'll go, yeah. And again, that's just people talking about the very same thing, only they start getting fancy about it and start
it's
making up
it's
stuff.
it's very practical. See, if a student in school doesn't study well, then it is going to affect its like his future, isn't it? So like how is it a made up story?
If
Or if someone if someone
what's the analogy you just gave? What was that?
I just wanted to explain that whatever we do has its effect on the future.
Right. I just said that.
So
Yeah.
yes, so it works in a different way. Like for example, you said like we good vibes and positive vibes, etc. So there are different understandings also. Like there are some activities for which we get pious results, no, plus or positivity that you were talking about. There are certain activities that we do which gives us negative results, like impious credits. There can be some activities which are neutral, like they don't give you a pious
Right.
credit.
Okay.
Yes, so one can be situated in order to get rid of the cycle of karma. One can try to situate himself or do the activities which are neutral. Like you don't have to get the reward for it, or
Yeah.
you have to get the punishment.
Your idea of the cycle of karma includes the concept of reincarnation, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's where you lose me. It doesn't make any sense. So the everything I agree with everything you say. When you act constructively, you will uh, help to enable the world to be what it should be. When you act destructively, you're causing problems. And again, this is all the environment that you live in. That's my idea of karma. Anything beyond that is fabrication. You're just making stuff up out of mythology. Anything beyond that.
It could be mythology for you. I'm just explaining. I'm not explaining also. I'm just saying things what I know.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Like I'm just sharing. I'm not saying also. I'm just sharing stuff. So the idea is
I
like,
know, I know you're just
so
sharing, and I'm just
yes.
expressing my opinion of what you're
Most
sharing,
welcome.
because we do a lot of talking down on religion, because for us, for some of us, it's just silly. It's just men fabricating things to, I don't know what. A lot of it is a way to exploit people, subordinate people. But I don't worry about all that. My idea of religion has always been desperation, people looking for help in an environment much bigger than them. That's my
That's
idea of the need
that's
for
that that
God.
that could be just one part. Like it is said like four kind of people approach God. Like one of that you mentioned, those who are in distress, like seeking some refuge. So that could be one part, one portion or one category. But there are other also. Some people who are curious, they also approach God. Some people who are seeking knowledge, they also approach God. Some people who desire some material wealth or anything, they offer prayers. So whatever you said is like can be one part, but there could be other dimensions to it too.
Every
So
path uh, has the capability of blossoming into anything. So I don't even worry about what path. If you're The only way you're going to blossom into anything is to encounter it one way or another. Any path will lead you to the proper encounters. They're there. They will be there to greet you, uh, because you're in an environment that's asserting itself all the time. So I don't worry about the path. I worry about what you do with what you see. That's all.
hmm.
What you do with what you see. That's all I worry about. Everything else is just a bunch of noise.
Agreed.
And
Agreed.
there's
Yes.
there's one more point also, G. Like when you just dive into karma, like as in the definition as you saw, maybe you didn't, but like someone asked about karma, you don't need those, spiritual things to explain karma. I mean, there's cause and effect, right? Cause and effect in physics, it doesn't require any religious belief. And still, we know that when there's a cause, there's an effect, right? If you hit me, I will hit you. If you do something bad, there's a consequence, but it's not because of spirituality, it's because of biology and physics. If you hit me so hard, like, well, I don't think you need to explain it with karma. Like, it will hurt me a lot. It will even hurt your hand. So there is the effect. You cause something, but there's an effect. And for other things, you can apply this rule again and again, and you will see always the result. And but then you will find out that, oh, wait a second, you don't need to include soul in it or something beyond physicality, right? For example, you think about the Lily today. Lily got offended because I kicked him or muted him, whatever, or I said stupid to him. You think big like it's because of karma? He just kept coming here and trolling, attacking. No, we have emotions. Some people can make it longer, okay? And they just attack back, okay? Like a revenge. And again, you don't need to use karma or such kind of philosophy to explain those things. They can easily explain those things without referring to karma. Yeah, that's
Yes,
all.
yes. I'm not telling that sense of philosophy like karma or anything exists or religion exists. That's why we are having this karma thing. No, like normally whatever is happening, by observing that we can come to this conclusion without even bringing religion into stuff, because people those who are not religious, like it applies to everyone. It works with all the things, like you said, like someone getting offended, nothing. So irrespective of even people believing karma or not, it's taking place. Like if someone says I don't believe in gravity, it's still acting on them. So it's like that. I'm just trying to explain it, giving it some words. That is what I'm
Yeah,
doing. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah, but karma.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry
yeah.
for the
Religious
mic.
giving a
people
new
think.
idea.
One more thing.
Li-
Sorry. Like,
uh,
but the gravity example is not good because karma is explaining the gravity as, you know what? There are two angels. They pull. Okay, one of them is pulling the earth, and the other one is pulling the sky. That's why there's a tension. That's the reason of the gravity. So karma is doing that.
No,
Karma tries to explain gravity in this way.
no, I'm not telling. I'm telling, even if someone believes in gravity, or suppose you don't know how gravity works, like Einstein gave some equation like space is like a fabric and stuff. I'm telling, like, even if you don't know how gravity works, it still works. Like even if someone is unaware of like this intricacies of karma, like it still works. Like every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So this point I want to make. I'm not
Yeah, but that
telling that
sounds like
how gravity works.
there is some missing part that people don't mention about how things work, and you think karma part is one of the things. Doesn't matter whether people understand it or it works. Like it sounds like this, and I just
Yes.
pointed out maybe you don't need that part, as I said, because if you explain things with karma, again, it sounds like explaining gravity in that way, and that's unfair.
So when you say like every action has an equal and opposite reaction, like Newton's laws of motion and stuff, so these things are happening in nature. Like they were always happening. It's just that someone observed it and put it in words and writings and trying to get some practical applications out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, but when it comes to humans, we may not give the same reaction or same amount of reaction. It changes a little bit when it comes to humans because we think we keep our memories, right? And those emotions that they don't behave like other physical things is kind of a little bit different, right? So this person can hold grudge for 10 years, right? but when you when you hit a rock, it doesn't go 10 years rolling down from a mountain or on the way. It doesn't do that, right?
Since variables are different, like one side we are talking about emotions and stuff, and other side dead matter. So since variables are different, so results would be different, consequences would be different. How are we comparing both the things?
Oh, we are comparing the things. Anyway, that was just useless point that I made. That wasn't an argument.
Yeah. I think what he was trying to say was, even if you don't believe in karma, he thinks it exists and it is going to apply to you, whether you believe it or not. The
That's
same way Newton's pronouncements are affect reality, and you are subject to them.
that's what I
That's the
sense.
analogy he was trying to make, I think.
Yeah, that's what I
But
sensed.
they're not the same thing. Newton's stuff is proven, demonstrated to no end, whereas yours is not. So you don't even want to make that analogy.
Yeah, and for example, people don't have to know what is a boson or graviton, so still like gravity works, right? They don't have to, whether they know or they don't know, doesn't matter. It works. But again,
Yes.
like if someone was claiming that, oh, it's because of magical squirrels, that's why there's gravity. Doesn't matter whether you know it or not, gravity works. Doesn't prove the magical animals, right?
No, no, like that was never my argument. One more example is like medicines. We when we are taking a tablet, we might not know exactly how it's working. Like I have headache and I put something in my stomach, and so we might not know the mechanism, but it works. So the point I was telling that even if we don't know the mechanism behind something, but the things if they're working in nature, so they're working. So I didn't want to go anywhere with this point, but just wanted to share
Yeah.
since no one is coming up with some different
Well,
points.
look, your your main topic was basically karma. Is that it?
Oh, that was not the main topic.
Well, what
Yes.
would be the
Yeah.
main topic?
Well, right now, technically, we don't have. We were not talking about
No.
something so main. So it starts
Yes.
with God, as you know, since no one is interested in right now. We kind of were just rolling, and somehow he mentioned about karma. That's all. Oh, someone is asking again. Karma is a concept that originated in ancient India. It refers to the idea that your actions have consequences. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I read it
Yes.
before.
See, they're just taking normal human interactions and they're making a mythology out of it instead of just talking about it in straight terms.
But
They've made it into a story.
mhm. I think it stems from something else, maybe Horatio. So it teaches something to people. Hey, don't do that. You may get consequence. Maybe not now. And when you bring those, mythological things, right, that you don't see, maybe that's the way of convincing people, right?
It's just another way of coping. I understand.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, you're, we take a more direct, uh, unfabricated approach to explaining everything.
Yeah.
You know,
But
I mean, once you get into the concept of reincarnation, you already know you're talking to somebody that's not on the same page as you. And that's what was mentioned earlier as part of karma. And that's a problem.
um,
The soul was mentioned also part of the karma story. Another problem.
um,
Then another problem could be mind also. For example, mind has this thinking, feeling, and willing. Like desires are there. So
Yeah.
which leads to the actions. Like it is in the Vedic philosophy, the understanding is when a person dies, which is again very controversial, because dying means when soul leaves the body. So whatever state of mind one is in, whatever like the strongest desire, that same form it takes in other life. So that's also like supplementary information I'm giving. So there are other things attached to it also. It's not just what I said.
Are you um, telling us this is your belief system, or you're just giving us some knowledge?
I'm just sharing what I know. I'm not telling that. I'm just giving you another understanding.
Is this your belief system, or are you just sharing knowledge?
I don't think that would affect, but still, if you're asking me, yes, I believe in it to some degree. Just because you asked it twice, I said something.
Okay,
Yes,
because
I
I
didn't
asked
want
it.
to disrespect you, but the idea is I'm just sharing. I might be believing, like if I say I believe and I don't believe, you know how things works.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't much matter to me.
yes,
It's nothing more than a narrative, and that's fine. We're all dealing with the same circumstance. You, me, everybody. We all deal with the same set of circumstances, and that's all that matters. Uh, whatever narrative you want to create around it, as long as it doesn't carry um, horrible stuff, antisocial stuff, humanistic stuff, it doesn't matter if you have a supernatural twist to your belief system. As long as it's not, as long as it remains a humanist consideration, a humanist adventure for the well being of every human being, the well being.
maybe to be
Okay.
very honest, like your idea of religion and mine, or other understandings could be uh, diametrically opposite or like different 180 degree. So yes,
You think our views are diametrically opposed?
there could be like the views on religion itself, like the
Well,
basic understanding of religion.
well, the basic understanding of religion is the basic understanding of how to conduct yourself in your earthly experience, and that's all I'm talking about. So
No,
in
that is
my
not the understanding that we have.
uh,
Yes,
what further understanding besides your earthly conduct does your religion talk about? It's that every religion talks about your earthly conduct.
that could be one part,
Uh
but it's
huh.
it's 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 not all
Give me
in all.
something else. Give me something else religion does. Give me something else.
So okay, I'll ask a question and then maybe I can understand things and try to explain.
Uh-huh.
So do you think when people change their religion according to
Uh-huh.
your understanding,
Uh-huh.
like if you say all the religion propagate that same only code of conduct, so when people are changing religion, so are they really changing something, or so like what's the idea?
Why you asking me what? Why do people change? If they change their religion,
If you say all the religion gives basically the mm, earthly conduct, no, that one understanding.
every religion, as far as I can see, concerns itself with how you conduct yourself when you're alive on Earth. So if you change your religion, you're getting something else that's going to, again, concern itself with your conduct on earth. They all do the same thing. So what's the difference if you change your religion? I guess you thought, wait a minute, the truth of everything is in this religion. I don't care. Go ahead. But
No, no.
they all do the same thing. They all address the way you conduct yourself on this planet.
Yes, yes. Like if from this perspective, it's 100% true. The idea
Yeah.
was I was trying to put or convey was that our understanding of religion
Uh-huh.
is not only the code of conducts that one follows.
Uh-huh.
Religion, in our understanding or Vedic philosophy, is the inherent property of anything which could not be separated from it. For example, I'll give just one, fire. So whenever we say fire, like there is heat and light automatically. We cannot
Uh-huh.
separate.
Yeah.
Similarly, when we talk about religion, it could be it is the inherent property of anything which cannot be separated from it. So
Okay.
since we consider soul and body, so there could be some religions for the soul. Like you have to maintain it and stuff like, you know, whatever
Yeah.
goes with the body.
Yeah.
And
As
then
soon as you say the word soul, you suddenly came out with something I don't recognize. I understand what you're saying about characteristics cannot be separated from
yes,
whoever possesses those characteristics. I understand that. But as soon as you go on and say something about a soul, you lose me because I don't even know where that came from.
yeah, that's why I'm telling, no, like you may have one understanding of religion and I might have I might like understand your part, but there could be something more to it. So I'm not telling
Yeah,
that if I'm right or wrong, or I can convince you, or you could be convinced by that. But there could be something else. Some other factors also could be there. So I'll tell you why I'm mentioning this point and why
uh,
I asked that question before you. That what happens when people change their religion? So
nothing,
the yes,
nothing. They have a new
okay,
set of doctrine, and they basically do the same thing. They tell you what to do.
yes, I get you. But when you give this definition that something which is inherent and cannot be separated,
Uh,
meaning religion is something which cannot be changed. So the idea is they can change their faith, like
right?
external code of conducts they may change, but religion is something which cannot be changed.
Okay.
Just like from the definition, if we go by what I have presented, it's inherent property which cannot be changed. So if we consider that thing, so people may change their code of conducts or the details depending on the environment or the activities they're doing, but the religion, that inherent property, it cannot be changed. And like to further explain in small points, like that inherent property
You
is,
got it. You got it all backwards. Their code of conduct doesn't change. Their religion changes. They're going to bring their code of conduct with them. Their idea of how to conduct yourself properly. You turned it around. The code of conduct
yes,
doesn't change. Only the instructions do, and they're usually silly instructions, like praying 5 times a day or thinking. Who knows that you're going to be reborn again into something else. You know, it's just the narrative changes, but the expectations in your conduct, they don't change much.
yes. That's why I told you before that we may have like diametrically opposite views. What I'm trying to say that details may change, but the principle has to remain the same. Like if something that's inherent, inbuilt.
Yeah,
So maybe I'll keep my points still here. I don't want to go into further discussions. Thank
that's
you so
fine
much for
with me.
engaging
What
me.
religion are you?
Yeah. Who? Me?
No, not you, obviously.
Oh, obviously. Okay.
Oh, I mean, unless you are.
Well, I
Like if
mean,
you're
I think he
asking,
indicated he's Vedic scripture is basically Hinduism. That's for him.
That might sound
yes,
like.
thank you so much.
Sorry, I could have let you say that instead of me, but
No. It's perfect. I'm very happy.
Oh, I was hoping you said Southern Baptist, dude. Just to.
Southern Baptist.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
Why do you think all the religions have the same? You said you made it sound like it was a different title, just same thing basically.
Yeah, they're basically an instruction kit on how to conduct yourself. Each religion is another instruction kit.
Hi.
But what if one is like doing one thing and then, like, let's say, loving people, or like they're called, and then the other ones are like killing people and beheading people. I mean, would you just still throw them in the same?
Would I what?
Would you still throw them like in the same
What
boat?
are you guys talking about?
No. I mean, you start looking at critical differences. Yeah, some religions promote violence, even if it's in a subtle way. I get it. I mean, I don't mean to say all religions are the same. If you look at Jainism, those people are nuts. They don't want to hurt anything, including bugs. Yeah, I
Right.
don't mean to say. I don't mean to say they're the same. I mean, all I'm trying to say is they all give you instructions on how to conduct yourself. To that extent, they're all the same. But as far as their instructions, they could differ quite greatly.
Sure. I mean, we all conduct ourselves off certain things, right? Principles and such.
Alrighty then.
Have you considered like maybe one of them is right, or no? Is that
Are
off
you
the
fucking
table?
kidding me? No.
Okay.
They're all so pathetic. Uh, they have such obvious origins in natural history. They're all very obviously come right up out of the ground. Uh, they didn't come from heaven. They came from the ground.
Well, where'd
And
the
these
ground
people,
come from?
and if you're going to start asking silly questions, are you looking to see what started everything? Is that where we need to go?
I don't know. I mean, wherever. I just,
You
from
should
my
just ask,
perspective.
where does the ground come from? So
Well, you said they didn't come to heaven, so
are
I
you
mean that's
trying to get to the point of the beginning of all things?
yeah. I mean
I mean, you know where the ground
something,
comes from. You already know. Why would you ask?
not the original ground. I,
Original?
I mean, yeah, something can't come from nothing in my head, right? Like, so I,
Okay.
I don't
So
consider all religions to be nonsense.
maybe there was never nothing.
Well, okay, so that would pretty much make, in your world, time is infinite.
You don't need to get into difficult specifics like that. It doesn't matter. The point is, you're trying to arrive at a starting point, and I'm suggesting that maybe there was always something, and we can't even say what it was yet. We don't know. We're people are looking into this as we speak.
From a religious view or from a scientific view?
No, scientific.
Yeah, people have been looking at this forever, dude.
Whatever. That's what we do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sure. But you see, the point I want you to understand is it's always a natural explanation that you're looking for, because that's all we've ever had any evidence for. Nothing has ever been explained through the supernatural. There has been fabrications of the supernatural. People will say the soul exists, you're going to be reincarnate. These are all things that can't be proven or evidenced in any real way. So
Sure,
that's
but then again, there was
that's
a
the
lot of
thing.
things that couldn't be proven for a while.
So the
you know?
different, yeah, I know. In the natural world, there were. That's what promotes mythology and speculation into the supernatural. That's ignorance is what promotes that.
I think everybody has to at least, if time did or if something did begin. I mean, if you just say everything's eternal, I guess, without some kind of god or being or something, that would just mean the universe, which I don't, you know, I'm not sure I quite get that logic, but um, yeah, I don't know. For me, it just seems like definitely, you know, completely off the table. That it's ridiculous that I mean, life itself is a pretty supernatural thing, creation, and you know what I mean. Just
Not really.
well,
It has
I would
some
disagree.
serious. It has some serious capabilities. That's for sure.
Yeah, like a baby getting born, dude, like a brain and eye,
No,
like it's
I'm
just
not worried
you
about
know,
all that. Yeah, it's the
it's
brain. It's the intelligence that is the game changer in reality. Intelligence,
yeah. I mean that consciousness, that's crazy. Yeah, that's
intelligence, and sentience, where you actually can feel. Besides think, you can feel. Those are game changers. That's for sure.
right. And
But they cause complications because people can't really understand them very well. And there's where mythology comes up.
well, I wouldn't say theology, but yeah, I mean, if you view all of it as
Mythology,
yes,
mythology.
you throw all of it into mythology. I understand.
Well, anything that you end up talking about that's never been demonstrated is as close to mythology as you're going to get,
What do you mean by demonstrated?
as being real. If you're going to talk about Zeus or lightning bolts from Thor, or you have, what is it? What of the supernatural has ever been demonstrated to even make you think there's something like a God? What has been actually demonstrated to make you think that? The wonder of the world around you, like you were saying, birth is such a wonderful thing.
Just existence in itself is, to me, I think I definitely lean towards that. I mean, I believe in that, but I think that's probably my main. I guess my first kind of like thought process into it is just existence itself. Like I don't really know any other option other than we don't know, which
Yeah, and
I can understand that, but
intelligence has created, and rightly so, the controversy of everything, of everything. Intelligence wants to know everything. And now you've got a big table with a lot of things on it. And so that's why suddenly this seems so very important. But the earth has been around for 4.5 billion years. Nobody would have given a fuck about it until intelligence emerged. Before that, nothing was considering it anyway. So intelligence is the game changer, along with um, I'll say sentience, the ability to feel.
so do you consider the fact that we could have a beginning and that something could have created everything?
Now,
Really?
you keep talking about some God narrative,
I'm
and
not even referring to a specific. I'm just the
something
idea
should
of
have could have
something.
created everything. What does that mean? Yeah, all right. I guess that's a fair thing to say. Again, something natural was always here, as far as I can see. And if not, if you ended up with a void of a philosophical nothing, somehow something natural came into existence. If you want to go that route, that's my only answer. That even in a philosophical nothing, if something finally did arrive and existence came into being, it was a natural thing. It wasn't a magical thing. That's the
I
first
mean,
thing you want to assume.
whether a
And
natural thing produced it or not, it seems pretty magical to me, dude.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Well, it's not magical, really. It's amazing. I wouldn't,
I mean, who says there's not? And we don't know how to test it or
You
anything
do
yet.
realize
You
that
know?
as we speak, life on Earth is a flat out horror show. You do realize that, don't you? There
Oh
won't
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you
I mean, it can be
uh,
for sure, but it's also
no, it
beautiful
not, no,
and
no,
there's
no,
good
no, no,
stuff.
no, no, no. It not that it can be. It presently is a horror show all throughout the land. So when you use words like amazing,
What?
you need to be careful.
Well, that's just my view. You know,
Well,
I mean,
it
if you,
doesn't sound very informed because the world is a horrific place, and it's only our capabilities of considering it and trying to do something with it that might be a game changer. But the natural evolution of things was a brutal, horrible evolution, and still is.
pretty dark, dude.
So, I be careful with the word amazing.
How about fantastic? No,
Yeah, what about finding a common ground? We don't know how everything started. Yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe someone was there at the beginning and was there always. Or maybe something natural was always there, as Rasha said, but we don't know what was there.
It's true. Can't
maybe
confirm.
somebody does know. I don't know. I
Not
mean,
yet. Not yet.
well, just
They're
because like
working
maybe none
on
of
it.
us know, but do you think there's potentially like somebody does know? Like, I don't know. For example, like let's say there's being one of the religions is like aligned with that, and there is some kind of God, and they have experiences that you know are personal between them, and you can't really explain that to people. But is that impossible?
And you're talking about two different things. You're talking about a personal experience of God for somebody, and you're also talking about the beginning of everything, and maybe some religion knows. I mean, you were talking apples and oranges there. You went right to the personal experience, who he could never explain. I mean, you sound like you're incoherent.
I just asked you if that was possible in your view.
You sound incoherent.
Okay.
Mm.
You sound emo.
Hi.
What's up?
Yeah. So do we have any answer for that? I mean,
Sorry, what was the title of this thing? God, atheism, agnosticism. Okay. Afterlife, soul, existence. Don't mention soul or existence or religion or God. Just
No, I
atheism.
didn't. Did
Gotcha.
I?
Okay.
Are you telling me I said that?
Well, you're getting all pissed off, bro, and like
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not trying to
no,
like have an
no,
argument or
no,
something.
no. And when people start using the word soul in conversation, they're already seem to be acknowledging its existence. There's where I have a problem. That's all I said. I didn't say don't ever say it. I would rather you reveal yourself so we can, chew on it a little bit. So stop making things up. Never said you can't say it. That's a little boy talking when you say stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
uh, yeah.
Alright, so, anyways,
What does exist out of the existence? I don't know. Maybe there are many gods. What about that? Lion.
Look at science. So, what does exist out of the existence? Well, a good question.
It's not even a question, Sandeep.
You
Luckily,
know,
AI thinks that it was a question.
I mean, look, this is our universe, and we're subject to the laws of physics as they are. There could be something outside of it. That's the only rational way to talk about what he just said. Outside the existence, he actually means outside this universe. You
That's
know, because
how I answered
Yeah.
that question. Yeah.
there could be law. There could be a whole set of things going on with a whole set of new laws of physics. This is what I've heard. Couldn't care less. It's that's let science bust their ass in their field. I can't worry about it. We got enough on our hands with everything going on this planet and the universe. I don't need to go outside and look for more trouble. Although we will because we're curious. But I don't. Let the scientists do that. They're all out of their minds anyway. And who the hell knows anything about astrophysics? Nobody here. Nobody.
Nobody.
Right? Don't you agree?
You got a cool accent, dude. I mean, I don't, dude. Not a lot. I've seen some Neil deGrasse Tyson clips, but I don't know.
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess my logic is like, if time and stuff, if we're not eternal, if there was like a beginning, right, then that would only suggest some kind of something outside of like time and space, right?
Well, you don't want to cloud the issue. When you say we're not eternal, you don't mean we. We're pretty recent. You're talking about is anything eternal?
I mean, our universe.
Any matter at all, matter or
Right.
energy. You don't want to say we because you're not talking about human beings. You're talking about matter and energy.
About the soul and spirit.
Yeah, and those two.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, anyone who believes they have an eternal soul does think that we are eternal. So maybe I should stand corrected on that. Your essence is eternal within your soul, I guess. But it's not. Not that I, not as far as I know. That's a myth. What's the most logical religion to believe?
I was trying to get the Google on here.
Jainism. Jainism. Those guys. Sam Harris did a funny line on Jainism. You know Jainism, right?
No, what is that?
This religion values life to the extreme where they don't want to step on a bug
Oh,
or a gnat or nothing.
oh my
Anything
god.
that's alive needs to be preserved properly. Leave them alone, etc.
They don't pick a new one,
Yeah.
dude. They're always weird, bro.
And one more thing, they also don't eat some
Meat.
vegetables also. Not
Oh,
meat
really?
only,
Some
vegetables.
vegetables are off
Y-
limits.
Yeah,
Why?
onion, garlic, potato, and every vegetable which in the downside of earth. I mean, like root. They
Okay.
don't eat root of any
Really?
tree.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, they get a little
because
crazy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on there. But
You should.
Sam Harris, I don't know if you guys know him. He's an atheist, and he was basically bashing Islam at the time. But he brought up Jainism as a religion of peace because he was saying people call Islam a religion of peace. It's not. Jainism is a religion of peace. And then the funny line was, a Jainist could be as crazy as can be. The crazier they get, the less we have to worry about them because they're peaceful. Their fundamentals are peaceful. Whereas a Muslim, the crazier they get, yeah, you could have a problem.
yeah, you see in the chat GPT also telling the root, don't eat root like many vegetables is a fruit like potato mainly, so they don't eat honey also don't eat, and bugs fish eat anything.
Okay, like I just wanted to ask if anyone knows about Jainism, are they avoiding to kill living entities just because of karma? Like, is there any karma entity
They
attached
don't.
to the whole thing of not killing anyone? Just asking. I'm ignorant to that.
What's the reason they don't kill anything?
Yes, yes.
It's a good question. Let me see if I can find out. And I think there's a sacred uh, essence and energy that every living thing shares in common. And so each living thing is as valuable as the other, I think. Something to that effect. Let's see.
Yes, but
One.
if we come to this, then we would naturally try to understand what is that common thing between all the living entities. Because bodily wise, if we see, they are trying not to hurt microorganisms and stuff. So physically, all the living entities are different. So what is that unifying point? Maybe they can come to something like soul, or I'm not suggesting anything, but we should try to find out that also. Like, what is that unifying thing if they believe in something? Just questioning.
Jains believe that the only way to save one's own soul is to protect every other soul. And so, the most central Jain teaching and the heart of Jain ethics is that of ahimsa, nonviolence. In practical terms, the biggest part that ahimsa plays in the lives of lay Jains today is in the regulation of their diet, whatever, to protect every other soul. I guess they
So
think everything has a soul that's alive. It has some sort of godly essence.
agreed. But I just want to understand their idea of soul. Like, when we cause violence, we cause violence to the body. I think we cannot practically kill or chop or the soul. So I don't know, like, if you understand Jainism very well, or
I don't. I don't.
that. Yes.
I don't. I don't. I looked into it a little bit once, and it looked like there were a lot of deities floating around, and because you know, it's Jainism when it comes to holding life as something to be protected. It's very humanistic, and I was interested, but they have their supernatural mythology, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. This is
I'm
what I
not
said. Like,
questioning.
principles may be the same, details vary. Like, they have different things. Every religion, in terms of their eating habits, it is
Yeah,
mostly influenced by the environment that
yeah,
religion developed. So
yeah.
some people may draw a line at non-vegetarian items. Some may be vegetarian. Some may avoid even certain kinds of fruit or um, vegetables or
Okay.
plants. So yes.
Everybody. Their doctrine dictates different ways to conduct yourself. We know that's fine. Nobody.
Mm.
Mm, yeah,
And all the doctrines may have what do you say? a backstory, like why they are
Yes,
doing
they
it?
all have a backstory. They all came from the earth. They all came from people forming ideas and getting carried away with their narrative about reality. They got carried away. You know what carried away means?
No.
I sort of understand that.
When you're carried away, that means you've gone overboard. You've overdone your thinking to where you sound crazy. You know, you got carried away. You're acting irresponsible or irresponsibly. You're acting irresponsibly. That's when you get carried away.
Okay,
It could
one.
also mean just be very enthused.
Yes, maybe there's one more understanding. Suppose there is a situation where there's a lot of killing of animals and stuff, and
Like
they're
we do
overwhelmed,
here in
and
America. Like here, what we
yes,
do in America. We slaughter fucking
yes,
animals by the millions every day.
yes.
Every day.
So someone comes up and like he wants to stop all that. Say you're killing animals. That's okay for food. Not okay means that's okay, but you're not taking support of any religious book or text, so as to say that because it is supported. If you're not doing that, or so suppose you're doing mass killing of animals, taking shelter of some book or scriptures, then some other scripture comes or some other person comes and he claims that okay, we should stop killing everything, and we reject the scripture also. So like Jainism evolved in that sense,
Okay.
because yes, so that's the little bit of backstory that I know. So there was mass
Okay.
killing, and they took shelter of the Vedas and other scriptures. So Jainism came and like, okay, we reject the scriptures also, and we reject their teachings also. So now there is new class of non-violence.
Right.
That's the idea. So
It's
sometimes,
almost like the Protestant Reformation.
maybe
Are you
I'm
are
I'm
you
not very
familiar?
well versed in that.
Well, that's where the Roman Catholic Church in Europe. A lot of people had a problem with the dumb shit they were doing and saying and believing and purporting. And some gentleman by the name of what the hell was his name? Oh, Martin Luther um, made a whole list of criticisms anyway. And that sounds like what Jainism did with Hinduism. Is that right? Jainism
Ye-
had a problem with
Yes,
Hinduism. Yeah.
yes. Like they had a problem. Like same was with Buddhists. So there were animal sacrifices. People used to take shelter of Vedas, where somewhere it's mentioning of animal sacrifices, and they exploit. People how sometimes exploit things out of proportion or whatever suits them. So that was going. So mass killing of animals. So this Buddhism and Jainism, they basically came and they preached this idea of non-violence and stuff.
Yep.
Yes. So that's how they propagated. And in the series, then again some other prophets, so to call, they came and they again established Vedas, and so the problem is also solved and the Vedas are also reestablished and things continue. So that's the whole story.
Oh, righty then.
Yes.
Really?
Everybody speaks English pretty damn good in this fucking room. What's up with that?
Are you complaining about that, Russia?
No, I'm impressed.
Oh,
I'm
and I was
impressed.
also impressed by the audio quality of you guys. You have Horatio and G.
You're impressed with
Yeah.
what?
The audio quality when I was AFK, I was listening through YouTube. And I was
Okay.
like, wow, these dudes sound really good. They have really good microphone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh, G, what kind of name is that, G? What's up with that?
Actually, it's my first letter of my email ID. So I
Okay.
created this account long back when I was a kid, So
Okay.
I just like it. It would be very fancy to have a single letter name. So that's
Okay. Could I ask what part of the world you're from, or no?
dinga 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 India.
What'd you do? Why did you do that ringing noise? Why? What was that about?
All the laughing emojis would explain that. It was for the YouTube audience, for
Okay.
future, like people could relate it. So
Okay.
Oh,
that
thank
Punjabi
you.
Punjabi jingle thing. Yes, you need to
Um,
entertain people also. So yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
the way, I realized one more thing when he was explaining. He said I created an account when I was kid. Fuck,
Yeah.
I didn't have internet when I was fucking kid.
I don't know what's up with that. Yeah.
Yeah, you made me feel so old, G.
Yeah. This guy must be. What do you think he is, Phil? 20?
I don't know. I
Less.
have never asked, and like, I don't ask personal
He's probably
questions.
about 20. Is that
I'm
about
I'm
right,
I'm
G? You're about 20 years old.
I'm 27.
27.
Y-
Ooh,
I got married last December.
ooh, congrats.
Oh,
I'm just giving that for the context. Like, I'm old. I'm pretty old.
You're pretty
I'm
old.
old, married, losing hair,
Okay.
getting bald, everything
Now I'm so
same time.
confused.
So 20 years ago, it was 2005. I guess the internet was up and running pretty good, right?
I live in a poor country.
I don't know the history of it. Oh, righty then. I have to take my leave, as it were. I'll be back, but not for
Okay.
now.
Yeah, we might be in another room. Maybe we should
I,
refresh it.
I'm,
What do you think, guys?
I'm
Like
always
we have
following you,
lot
Phil.
many people over here. We
yeah.
shouldn't.
They're just listening, and I told them many times it's better if they listen it through YouTube. I don't know how many of them are listening through YouTube.
On YouTube, you have like, let me see. There's 7 people watching over YouTube.
Yeah, one of them is like me because I need to control it. And that's why I open for my one of devices.
I'm also there
You're also
with
there, so that means
with.
there are 5 more other people.
So
Okay,
maybe they'll join the next room one free for talk as well.
let's see. I created. I'm jumping in.
Okay.
See you there if you
Like
join.
all the guys, like you can come in the next room too. I'll be
Yeah,
there for next half an hour or so.
yeah. If you don't, thanks for joining. See you there. John Murphy is so fast again. He's the fastest.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, this guy, I don't know, Duri, he was coming and listening to YouTube for like SMR sounds or natural sounds. I mean, he's not interested in what are we talking about? Why we are allowing that?
Okay, why we are not allowing that?
Because the room is gonna be just so full like the
It
last
was it
one and
was
people are not
never
listening and people are not talking.
John. It was never fully full. It was never. And as I said, when it reaches that point, and if I see people join YouTube and say, "Hey, I cannot join the room. I want to talk," then I might kick them, okay? Or I might ask people, "Hey, if you're not planning to speak, please leave the room and please keep listening to the YouTube because there are people who cannot join the room. They want to talk. Maybe you can allow that. That would be cool of you." So, and I believe there will be people who will sacrifice the room and go to the YouTube and listen for new people to let them.
Hmm.
But anyway, like they can't do that, man. Come on.
Okay. I guess if
Oh,
also we stop that, they will have no other choice except going and watching it on YouTube.
okay. Zakinak didn't come today. I hope he comes. That would be funny. He didn't. Zakinak was
Maybe
fun.
Dustin is another Vecker Nike.
Oh, it can be. It can be. Why not? We will see that. We will see that. It will take some time, but we will see. Okay, how many people we have lost? I think all the people are here. Okay. Didn't he speak? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Scam Chan. Like they say 20, but we didn't reach that numbers. So I couldn't test. Maybe I like my room is infinite. I don't know.
Your room is infinite, but when a lot of people are in and other free for talk users wanting to join, they will tell them the room is full.
Okay, but did we really test that?
I did.
Okay, is it also the same for premium rooms?
It's also the same for premium rooms. Even the admin room.
Even the admin, like, look what an idiot he is. He can at least make his room more than 20.
Yeah, I swear to God, he was having a room unlimited, and I wanted to join, and I wasn't able because there was a bunch of people in there.
Anyway, your group is better for finding more followers. Thank you. I don't know what does that mean, but thank you also for being here. I'm suspicious. Julie, you say the word, and we will accept that. Okay. Last time you just knew what was the person, who was the person. So the mic. What's that? I can verify my account. Oh, really? That doesn't happen always, Mohammed. Sometimes I ask people or I ask my friends to follow some people for some reasons. For Albert, like I can't see it. Oh no, I have seen. Wait a second. Come on, Julie, you have the fucking co-ownership. Give the mic them. Whoever you want. Doesn't matter. Which Islamists are you going to roast today? It's not about for roasting Muslims, Dustin. It's about having a discussion. Doesn't matter which religion, which religious person.
So there are 15 people as of now.
You
We can
motherfucker,
free for
what you
talk.
doing? Oh, okay. Cool.
Lily?
Lily came back. Oh my god, that's a fun. Lily came back. Lily's not sleeping.
Maybe if don't kick Yasin until he gives that scripted set of cuss words, so we can verify like
Oh,
that's.
yeah.
But he left already.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we can wait.
Oh, let's make him ban again, and for him to create another account. It shouldn't be
Yes.
so cheap to come back. Okay.
Yeah, some investment like must be there.
Okay. With their fake accents are from register. Who has the fake accent? Okay.
No,
Yep.
if he thinks that I am from Rajasthan, no, I'm not from Rajasthan, and I don't have fake accent. I have very thick Indian accent.
Okay. Rocky is from Rajasthan.
Oh, Rocky.
If you're not interested in Dustin, okay. All people are welcome. Doesn't matter even from this planet. Aliens are also welcome. They can join, okay? What's the reason for my atheism? I can simply answer because I don't find good evidence to believe a God exists. Like other supernatural claims, I don't see good reason, good evidence to believe that unicorns exist. That's why I also don't believe in unicorns. And it goes like that for all supernatural claims. I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe. And since I don't believe a God exists, that makes me an atheist. Yep. Okay. What else? What else? What else? People again. When did your atheism start and what was your religion before? I was a Muslim and I'm an atheist for maybe nearly 6 years. And it's better if you use your mic. I'm just answering your questions because no one is speaking right now. Yes, no, I don't get your question. Bilal Rajab. X, I answered that question already. I realized that the evidence that I think, which was good, I realized that it was not good. Who handles my prayers, Scamchan? I also don't get that question. No, I don't. I can't even pray to any god. Just give me one god name, I will pray to that god. And I don't think that it
Krishna.
will make me, okay, Krishna, if you have interest to take care of some problems on this fucking planet, please do that. That there are many people who are suffering and they don't enjoy that. Okay, if you have any other plan, I don't give a shit. It's not good. Okay, and if you think that you have a good plan, you have to prove that you have the plan, and you should give some guarantee. I don't know how you can do that, but if you don't do that, please provide some comfort to those people who are in need of help, who are suffering a lot.
Amen.
Okay, amen. This is the 80s prayer to what was the god?
Krishna.
Krishna god, yeah. And I can pray any god that you guys want. I can do that. Don't worry. Why not? Like I use my chance, G. What if one of them really exists, and
Yes.
what if one of them say, "Oh, wait a second, why not? Let's do that."
And like you hit the jackpot. Like so, it's good.
I don't lose
It's good.
anything. That's the answer. XX seems angry. I don't know. I don't think so so far. Oh, wait a second. I didn't read the last message. Oh, there are many messages here. But first, let's read X message. Well, you want to follow your desires and you do not want to follow what God has commanded you to do. First of all, you have to prove God exists. Then you have to prove that God has commandments. Then I can think about that again, okay? But since you didn't prove that God exists and you didn't prove that God has commandments, then I don't have to care about what you say right now. Doubt is not the end of faith. Sometimes it's the beginning of the journey to. Mm, mm, but it can be the end of faith also because I don't have faith that a God exists right now, and that started with my suspicions. What else? The design of the universe isn't a coincidence. The stars, the soul, even law itself and none of it makes sense without God. Maria, that's not a good argument because what about God? God has intelligence, God has power, God has mercy, God has love, God has anger, a lot of things. Well, what if someone claims that, wait a second, this is also design? Who created this God? And your answer will be, no, no one has created it. Then my argument will be, okay, if your God can exist without a creator like that, in that design, that means universe can also exist without a creator. Why not? Give me the mic. Give me the mic. Also, if you don't give me the mic, I will kill you. Can you give me the mic, please? It is the tool people use that seek nothing true. The tool people use that to seek nothing true. I don't get it clearly, Scamchan. None of it makes sense without God. It makes perfect sense when God isn't active in modern times. I can maybe partially agree with what you said because whatever happens right now, it seems very violent. If God is promising a punishment in the afterlife, then this punishment on earth is so excessive, it doesn't make sense.
I have a question.
Yeah, go on.
So when you continue to have life on Earth, a question naturally arises: is why is this nature so interactive with the living things? Because there is,
Interacting with the living things.
yes, this nature is very much life-inducing. It helps the life to grow. So
Okay.
it kind of feels like the nature is trying to like interact with you. Like
No, I
everything
disagree.
is Earth is like very much life friendly. It has a atmosphere which protects from the outer world.
I
The
disagree.
If you talk about meteorites and everything else, the gamma radiation from
No, but
sun.
that doesn't mean that that's because of a purpose. It can be because of a result. I mean, because of some
Okay,
causes, and this can be a result. Okay, that
listen.
doesn't mean there
Okay,
was a purpose.
do you know the large number theory that the probability stays the same if you like have a very large amount of sample case? What I mean to say is, why ain't there any like earthly planet like other planets where other form of life exists?
That's a
Like
very good
it seems only
question. That's a very good question, X. So let's entertain this idea. If there's a God, and if God is creating, living things on planets, why other planets are so violent that no life exists? And there are many planets, billions of planets out
exactly.
there, and only the planet we know that there is life is Earth, and we can observe other planets right now, right? And we don't see life there. What's the purpose of creating billions of planets if you're not putting life in it?
Just to show that Earth is a special case.
Oh, you think that it's showing that it's a special case? Okay, what if that
Other-
means life is rare in the universe also? And it comes by coincidence, but it's so rare to exist. It also
Exactly, it's
goes for
unique.
that
It's
also.
just to show. It's just to show that it is unique. It's not
No, you
like
can't
if
claim that.
everything was.
You can't claim that, X. First,
Listen.
you have
It's
to prove
it's
God exists.
everything. If every no, that's not a proof for God's existence, but that's a indication that there might be some kind of conscious being which is trying to interact with us through nature. Because
Okay.
nature is very much live friendly and live interactive. It interacts with like almost all creatures. Like there are thousands of creatures who only live in their own comfort zone, which is very much different from each other. Like the fish have their own kind of environment, the birds have their own kind of environment,
Why
and like
is the Earth trying to kill us?
who,
The Earth.
how,
Well, there's earthquakes, right? There's
yeah.
tsunamis. There's
Listen,
tornadoes.
you don't have any problem.
Hang
You
on,
don't
hang
have
on,
it.
hang on. What? You're not going to let me finish? Okay, go on.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
You wouldn't have any problem for earthquakes if you don't have any tall buildings. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, man. What's tall buildings got to do with fucking earthquakes?
You can the earthquake will turn the soil into liquid, and you will just go into the ground. Like, what are you
Yeah.
talking?
When did that ever happen?
It's
Oh,
happened thousands
Oh,
of
okay.
times.
So are you trying to tell me that you've never seen anybody die from earthquakes?
Earthquakes have swallowed entire
I
buildings.
think I should send you to Japan and you live there, and then you do a survey and find out how many people in Japan die from earthquakes.
Wait a
That's
minute.
because
You
of the-
said. Wait a minute. So an earthquake can take down a tall building, but it can't hurt a human.
What about the fucking poor humans what are sitting inside the building?
No, he's saying if you don't have the building, then you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So
What
it
about the
can take-
Okay, then. So what about tsunamis where you don't need to be in a building? What about those?
Those are not universal case. Those are just like the
What about
What
case
are you
for
talking about? There's tsunamis all the time, you idiot.
yeah, not all over the earth. It's just around the
Hey,
shore.
listen. If
Seashore.
God made this joint, he shouldn't have made tsunamis in the first place.
what about
Hurricanes.
thunderbolts?
You got hurricanes. You got lightning strikes. You got
Yeah.
tornadoes. You got
Yeah.
floods.
So here's the thing.
Viruses.
So here's the thing. The probability of a plane crashing is 0.000 some percentage. It's not like 50-50. It's not like every now and
Yeah,
then
you got more chance of dying in an earthquake than you have on an aeroplane because humans designed aeroplanes.
exactly. I'm saying the probability
Okay,
of those
but
cases.
God can't fucking design a fucking Earth without no
Yeah.
earthquakes.
Listen.
Are you trying to say that humans designed airplanes better than the Earth?
I'm trying to say those cases happening to you or any of the people you know ever in your life is the probability of that occurring is very much less, low.
Yeah, but that was a
100,000 people
was
a
a
year die from these things.
I
What's
know-
the
I
matter
know
with
people-
you, you idiot?
I knew people that died and got injured in an earthquake. I used to live in California. There were earthquakes all the time.
It means that you're like the sample of your known people are very large. Like most of the people
No.
here.
It doesn't. It just means I lived near where there's earthquakes. It usually happens near fault lines.
Bro, you know that the probability of dying from an earthquake is very low than dying naturally.
Go
Like
and
dying.
speak. Okay, yes.
Listen,
Go
the
and speak to the
probability-
people in Japan. Go and speak to the people in New Zealand. Go and
Yeah.
tell them that and see how they treat you.
The probability of dying from an earthquake depends on how close to a fault line you are. If you're like where I'm at now, I'm in Indiana. There's like a 0% chance I'm going to die from an earthquake because we don't get them here.
Exactly. There's you can
So
just
you're
move.
telling me that people in Japan, God hates people who live in Japan.
Oh shit! Well, Allah and Muhammad.
Is that
were
what
racist.
you're trying to say?
It makes sense because they were racist.
What about the people in New Zealand? Are you telling me that they hate the people in New Zealand as well?
Wait a second.
And what about the people in Portugal?
What about the people in where's
okay.
that one in San Andreas fault line? Where's that in San Francisco?
Somewhere over
Yeah,
there.
that you're correct. Like those things happen, but that doesn't disprove that life. I mean, nature is interactive with the life itself.
Well,
Yeah,
and
but God created this bullshit. What's the matter with you?
It proves that if it was designed, it was not an intelligent one.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Put it this way: if God created this joint, right? Okay, explain this to me, right?
Imagine if we
Why is
designed
it?
our planes
Why
the way
is it?
we did.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Why is it that the Earth has only got 1% fresh water and all the rest is all salt water? Can you explain that? Only 1%.
wait a
I
second.
tell you what, he obviously doesn't want us to drink water.
Yeah, but again,
Maybe
the simple question.
fucking wine like the Quran says.
Yeah, well, I was doing something else. All right, listen. Okay, so if
Are you
like
going
this
to?
nature,
I want you to tell me why he only put 1% fresh water on the planet. Address that first.
Yeah, whatever you're describing, that doesn't like
No, I'm not
put a
describing. That's a
restraint.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, but God also put intelligence inside human beings for them to live in. Listen,
Well, why
human.
didn't God fucking put the intelligence and fucking put more fresh water on the planet?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
didn't he
that's
use
a.
why didn't he use
And
the
then on
intelligence
top of the
instead?
fresh water, we have to treat it to get all the bugs and shit out of it.
That's a possibility, yeah. But
It's not a possibility, it's
given
a
that,
fact. Can you
no,
explain to me
Okay,
why
Jack.
God put all these germs?
Okay, yeah. Ask your question and let him give an answer. Okay, and let's
Yeah, but
make it at least
I
1 minute
want a coherent
space. Okay.
answer. I want a coherent answer, and I don't want him to obfuscate and tell me something else when I'm not asking. I
Yeah.
want to know.
Um,
And my question
okay.
is,
Okay.
why God only put 1% fresh water on the planet? Go.
One question. Okay, go.
why? Okay, wait a second. I didn't get the question. Sorry, I didn't catch what did you say? Like, why didn't
Oh,
God
Why
put
God
1%?
oh
of
my
fresh
Allah.
water? Yeah.
Why didn't? Oh, like the sea. Why is the sea salty? Like, why didn't God put fresh water everywhere? That's what your question is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why
No, no,
God?
no. It's not just everywhere. Why is only 1% of it drinkable?
oh, all right. Um, listen, there is all sorts of possibility where nature can be more interactive, but the fact is, however interactive nature is to the life, why is nature interactive at all? Like, it kind of, when you're conscious yourself, it kind of feels like the nature is also a little bit of conscious to yourself. Like there's some kind of
No, I
relation.
don't feel that. I mean, my cat seems conscious.
Yeah, even for a cat also, like the nature is kind of like interactive to every conscious beings. Kind of seems
What does
that
that have to do with 1% of the water being drinkable?
it means that it gives you drinkable water, however low it is.
What? What? No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the whole
saying
point. Is it's not giving us drinkable water. It's the lack, right? We're getting
if
1%.
if the lack was greater, then there wouldn't be this overgrowing rate of population, right? So
Now the reason why the population's so good is because we have to fucking fix Allah's problems. We clean the water. We reuse it. We filter. We desalinate it. We do all
yeah.
kinds of things to fucking increase the water production beyond what the earth makes on its own. See, you're trying to take credit for human design and what we do with the water. We're talking about what Allah designed, right? How come his shit doesn't work right? How come we had to come here and build a bunch of shit to fucking clean up his mess if he's so intelligent? How come he didn't fucking build that shit on his own? How come he didn't build it into the earth already? How come there's not fucking Zamzam wells everywhere spraying fresh water?
That's just a relative, like you're comparing, like, oh, what could we have and what do we have now? Like,
No,
you're just comparing.
we're just analyzing your claim that this was an intelligent design.
But what about the 99% of all species that got extinct?
He still
Is
didn't
that
answer. He still didn't
really?
answer the water
What are you
thing,
talking
though.
about? What, the 99% of the species what went extinct? How's he going to answer that?
He hasn't even answered the water thing yet.
I know he's just he's talking about. I told you he won't answer.
Yeah. So let's hear his answer. What's his explanation for this
Okay,
extinction?
I'm actually, yeah, explanation for what? Like, I didn't catch.
You said
all the
you-
animals.
you-
99% of the animals.
Guys. Hey,
He started talking about
dear,
consciousness. Like you say, what's
dear,
equals
dear,
two, and he started talking
dear,
about oranges.
dear, dear atheist fellows. Okay, So, like, seemingly there's only one believer. Why can't you guys are not letting him to express his opinions more?
We did. He
Okay.
started talking about consciousness.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. But
he
like,
asked him
let's
about
don't
water.
interrupt a lot. Okay. Let's be patient
We don't
more.
want him. We want to answer about water. We don't want him to go on about.
Yeah,
consciousness.
he's not answering.
Okay. So here's the rule. What's your name? Lilaj. Okay. You're free to not answer some questions. Okay. But when you don't want to answer a question, say, "Hey, I don't want to answer this question. Just
Yeah, that's a good
let's go
idea.
to the next question." Okay. So let's make it
Yeah,
clear, and
that's a
let's
good
don't
idea.
make these guys angry also, because sometimes it's
Not
annoying when you don't get answers. Okay. I ask you a question, you just ignore it, you ghost me. It can be annoying. Okay. So
wait
let's.
a second. Wait a second. I'm not ghosting anyone. I just didn't catch. That's an honest statement. And the fact is, I was also actually doing something else. That's why I didn't listen to the question properly. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
fault.
Well, you
I
let
accept.
us know when you stop doing something else, and then then you can join in. Okay, just
All
let
right.
us know.
Listen, Bulldog. Listen, Bulldog. I know you and you know me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
come
I
back,
know.
but
And you're not
I
even
really
good
have.
at lying. I told you this before. If you want to lie, be good at it. If you're not good at it, stop doing it.
Yeah, I really have to go now. I'm
Oh,
gonna come
isn't
back.
that amazing? Bit like the chess games what we have. Halfway through, you got to go.
It's
Yeah,
okay, Jack. It's
I'm not
okay,
going.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm not
And
going
how many
anywhere.
times did he repeat the fucking question about the water?
Listen,
Like,
listen,
But
listen.
yeah,
Listen,
I agree.
okay. Before I go, listen. Before I go, I'm gonna make something clear. I actually I made the statement that nature is interactive with the lives. All right, I made that statement, and you
Yeah.
guys are saying why isn't it more interactive? Okay, like
And we made the statement that the Earth is trying to kill
You
us.
said
And
you
you
said
didn't
no,
nature
it's
is
not.
know.
If Earth
friendly.
was
You
listen,
said
Earth is
nature is life friendly,
exactly
and you apparently you changed
no,
your
there's
claim.
way more death than life. Are you kidding me?
How come there is way more death than life, and so there's still population
How
growing
many?
rather than decreasing?
How many? Like he's already said, how many species are extinct? How many individual organisms have died
Extinction.
in the past? How
Yeah,
many? How many were fucking
extinction.
tortured and ripped
Listen.
apart at the seams?
Yeah. Listen, extinction doesn't come to equation because if you talk about extinction, you also have to talk about evolution. And do you understand? Like extinction,
Tell me
if
why
the rate of
why God created the dinosaurs and let them go extinct. What was the point in that?
Well, he turned them into birds, is what he did. Why make dinosaurs if you're just going to turn them into birds?
Yeah.
Why not just go straight to the birds? Skip the whole dinosaur thing.
Yeah, don't even bother creating them in the first place because they were just taking too much room up on the ark. Dinosaurs, they're big
Bro.
and clumsy and they eat too much and they
okay,
drink
so
fresh water.
you're correct.
Oh, cleaning up all their shit is a lot of work.
Yeah.
You're correct. Listen, you're correct. Nature wasn't life friendly to the dinosaurs. Yes.
Well, why didn't? Whose fault is that? Is that my fault or
Then
is
why
it God's fault?
Then why create them? Why create a world that's not friendly to dinosaurs and then put dinosaurs in it?
Yeah, why is a very big question. Yeah, maybe we're not
Well,
supposed
give
to
us
know
a very
why.
big
But
answer then. Give us your best answer.
It's
so
just
the answer is we cannot know why. Let's
Okay.
make
Well, why do you,
let's
if
make
we can't know why do you have to keep bullshitting then?
well, wait a minute. You can't say we don't know why because this is in the context of your intelligent designer. So, like, if you don't know why he did it, how can you say it was done intelligently?
He gave him 200 million years.
You have to. Okay. Wait a second.
It seems
nature
it seems a bit contrary to intelligence to do it that way.
He gave him 200 million years.
So, do you think that humans are also going to be extinct? Like, I don't think so. There is no sign of human beings.
If we leave it in charge of the Muslims, it will be.
Yeah, probably. I could see even if we don't put them in charge, they might blow everyone up.
That's
Who
why
knows?
that's exactly right. They want to kill everybody anyway. They're doing
Yeah.
They're trying to
It's
get
rather
around.
Iran's
It's
building nukes right now.
it's rather your kind of people like Junk Buster who believes in anti-natalism and all those shit who gonna blow up the entire earth by nuking.
No,
But
that
anyway,
he
you
still
still
have
It's
haven't
enough
not.
answered any of
kids.
our
He
questions.
doesn't
Okay,
believe in
okay.
killing.
Yeah,
He
yeah. It
doesn't
doesn't.
believe
It does.
in
It
killing.
doesn't have to be like that, man.
You're
It,
misrepresenting
it's
Junkie.
enough to have
Junkie,
one fucking asteroid on this planet, then humans are not here anymore. Okay, you don't need anyone to destroy humanity. There is already a lot of threats out there in the space. Okay,
Yeah, yeah. All right, I have to go. I actually wasted my time.
you wasted
Yeah, I
your
get it.
time.
Yeah. Practice your bullshitting better next time, all
That's not a
right?
good farewell. You should know that. Okay, Lee Loach. Similarly, you guys had a conversation before a lot.
Oh, yeah, the same shit every time. Same, same bullshit answers he gives me and everybody else.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. Atheists are alone again. Congrats.
we didn't even
Have we
we
got
didn't
the upper hand?
we didn't even go over all the things that kill you too. There's fucking way more than that.
I know. Hey, listen, we don't want to, like, give him too much information because he might decide to do some research and bullshit some more.
And that's just the Earth. You got like the vastness of space, which is wanting to kill you. Shit inside your own body.
Yeah.
Fucking people born with shit, and I mean, it just goes on. The list goes on and on.
I know, you can eat a fucking plant that can kill you. You can get bitten by a rattlesnake on the end of your dick and that'll kill you.
Yep. Stop pro-life.
Somebody was admiring the design.
Yep.
That's a mistake.
I mean, if you want a fucking death machine,
Yeah.
it was built intelligently for that.
See, that's very true.
Yeah, he made a big fucking meat grinder.
But again, I repeat, you're still not impressed with the fact that the dinosaurs had about a 200 million year run.
Yeah, I mean, why waste 200 million years on something
Who said anything about a waste?
just to make birds?
Yeah.
Why don't go straight to the birds and fucking that way you clean up all the carnage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no defense of it. I'm not gonna justify.
Not to mention all the other fucking millions of other species what went extinct.
Yeah, the dinosaurs are just the easiest ones for him to think about.
Yeah.
And he still had no answer.
Uh-oh.
And then Noah comes along and goes, I'll show you how to fucking wipe the fucking earth out. I'll drown every cunt. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Noah had the right idea. God was only doing it with certain species. But Noah, he decided, I'll fucking sort this shit out.
Maybe we can put this miseries part in probably three categories. Like one inflicted from all natural calamities, drought, famine, hurricane, whatsoever. Second, inflicted by other living entities, mosquito, snake, other human
Yep.
beings. And third, self-inflicted miseries. So all the miseries that we
Well, you
discussed
got
prior to
well,
this.
self-inflicted. Do you mean like? I mean, you could have other humans kill you.
No, no,
know,
that comes in the second category by other living entities. Self-inflicted in the sense like when we
He
think
said that
something,
already, Outbound. Are you
yeah.
listening or not?
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said all getting
Well,
hurt by other living things.
oh, other living things. Okay, that counts humans. I thought he meant like non-human. That
Nice.
you also have like you said self-inflicted. Like you got like somebody could be
No,
suicidal.
no, meaning you take stress or you do something and you feel
Yeah.
guilty, regret, remorse, etc., etc., etc.
You also can have a disease.
Yes, which is caused by other living entities, bacteria, virus,
Not
etc.
always. Not always. Or you could have
Then it
allergy.
comes.
Or you could have
Then
an
it
allergy.
comes to the self-inflicted, broadly classifying. I'm not going into the details
Like
as such, but
diabetes is not a fucking germ, you know. It's not a virus or a fucking bacteria, but you could die from it. That's
it's a condition.
it's just a
It comes with
poorly designed.
lifestyle.
It's a poorly designed body.
Yes, so
Could be your
I'm
diet
telling
too.
like
That's well. Listen, if I'm gonna design an organism, I'm gonna design it where it doesn't really matter what fucking diet it has. It's fine.
Yeah, it can withstand any of your stupidity.
Exactly. That's how we design our cars, right? Our airplanes. We try to design it so like even if you're stupid, maybe you'll live.
maybe
That's what.
maybe our bodies are designed in just a way to get
No.
maximum
I'll be back.
miseries. Like
If you're smart, you don't
they're
crash
designed.
into something at 60 mile an hour. But we put seatbelts in the car just in case you're too dumb for that.
I'll be. I don't know what you said, but I know it was stupid. I'll be. I'll be back.
We designed them to try to save you, not to fucking kill you.
Right, we're making up for your stupidity.
Yeah.
Eh.
Allah doesn't do that though. He doesn't design our bodies that way. He's like, nope. Even if you're smart as hell, you might fucking die. Even if you do
Yeah,
everything
you could
right,
die in a fucking avalanche.
you could just have people just fucking have a heart attack sometimes out of nowhere. Fucking poorly designed heart. He put our fucking eating hole and our breathing hole in the same hole. That'll stop your breathing hole from getting clogged up. Shove things down it all the time. That makes sense.
Plus, where we give birth and where we pee or shit is just the same location. That doesn't make sense. Also. Okay. Yeah, we have some problems about the design. No need to mention about the giraffe thing, John. If you want, you can. Oh, he's not here. He's on YouTube, I think.
What about the fucking ingeal nerve?
Yeah. Oh, John, you know also. Jack, you know that.
We'll
Also.
wait for Lelouch to come back and we'll go through it because we're just like we need someone to explain it to us because obviously we need some design expert like a Muslim to tell us about that. Obviously, God hates fucking giraffes, but let's not get too technical.
Okay. You're lost, John Murphy. Okay. I don't know. Is there any way that you think that we can help you to find yourself?
Science of
Dude, I mean,
self-realization.
I didn't catch the stuff, didn't understand a lot.
Okay. Like I remember you mentioned about the giraffe in the chat box. Maybe I'm wrong.
About the what?
Forget about that. So seemingly it was not you. Only Jack knows about that right now.
Yeah, but I want to keep it under wraps, okay?
Okay. Not to confuse people
We'll,
more.
we'll save it. We'll save it for a Muslim to answer, or a Christian for that matter.
Okay. So, oh, that's getting boring.
Are you
See,
hinting
not
to
me.
recreate this row?
Okay.
Like create a new row?
Well, let's try.
Yes.
Let's jump into the new room so that maybe we can find some Christians, Muslims, Hindu people, or different religious people I created it. I'm jumping. If you come, welcome. If you don't, thanks for joining. John, you're trying to break some records or what? You're so fucking fast, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fast. Ooh, what's that?
Hello guys.
Hello, man.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
All right.
Hope you have seen the
Hello.
title.
Yes, I
And
can.
okay, and did you read the welcome message also?
Yes, I'm reading this message right now.
Okay, I believe that's important for some people.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Edward, also. Hmm. Oh my god, it's becoming so chaotic here. But let's try. Okay. Carlos. Vinicius.
Hi guys,
Hey, welcome.
thank you.
More than just poets. Okay. What else?
Are you guys atheist or what?
Well, there are many atheists here. You should know that.
And you?
Me also, yeah.
What if I convince you that there is God?
That would be interesting. But it depends
Okay,
on the
you
god
believe
that.
in the.
Let me
Hmm?
finish my word. It
Yeah,
depends.
okay,
I
go ahead.
said it would be interesting, but it would be depending on the god that you convince me. If the god that you're trying to convince me is a really bad god, that would be a little
No,
bit
no, not that
terrifying for
God
me.
or something. I will convince you that there is another power like on
Another
top of
power?
us.
You mean
Yeah,
God or something, someone
yeah,
else?
God.
Okay, you can try that. Let's see. What kind of a god is that?
Okay, okay, so you know, there is a lot of books that come to humanity, right?
There are a lot of books that we wrote. Yeah.
No, not we. Okay, let's say we wrote as you believe. Okay,
Huh?
how would we know, like in 1,000 years ago, some stuff that we didn't know, only now, like in the science and in other stuff?
We can learn things, right? That's how we know
Yeah, but
things.
how
We
would
can
we
learn
learn it
things.
in 1,000 years ago and we discover it again now?
It was impossible to learn something in the past. That's what you're claiming.
No, I didn't
Okay,
say
if you
it's
say no,
impossible.
that means it's possible to learn something in the past also. So why you were so
Yeah, it's
surprised when
possible.
people learn
Okay,
something in the
okay.
past?
Wait, let me explain to you something. Imagine now we have the AI. Okay. Oh
Okay.
no, it's not a good example.
Okay, you can change your
Like,
example.
no. Okay, bro. Take care. It's a very long conversation, and I'm not very good in English. You know.
Yeah, I can try to be more patient for you if you want.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Believe
Okay.
in whatever you want.
Believe in whatever you want.
You're,
Okay, but I don't believe in
yeah,
any god. You should know that.
yeah. Whatever you want. I don't like.
Oh,
You know.
the things that I believe is not related to my topics here. Okay, so when you say believe in whatever you want, that doesn't make any sense to me right now because they're irrelevant things.
What?
But when
But I
it
have a
comes to
question.
God, yeah, go on.
If he claims that those people know stuff that we
No, not people.
knew
Not people. I
now,
didn't say it.
Okay, whatever your claim is, that means it's true or it came from God. What about the pharaohs, the ancient Egyptians? They knew stuff we still do not know till now. Are they God?
Some stuff, some
Or
stuff.
their gods?
Wait,
Their gods are real. They believed in too many gods.
some stuff even they didn't know, bro. Some stuff only know they know it, and like the science find it, and it was written in books before. No other
So
thing knew it.
give me an example what was written in the book what we didn't know. Go on.
Okay, you know that how do you say it in English? That thing that take your blood. That little what do you say it? Wait,
Mosquito.
yeah, mosquito. Yeah, there is a little another mosquito on top of it. Like we did no other people behind us knew it. Only now in the future. Not just that,
Now
but there
what
is a
about
lot of others.
mosquitoes biting you?
What?
Are you telling me that we didn't know about mosquitoes 4,000 years ago?
No,
Not
Jack,
mosquito.
Jack,
There
Jack.
is
Let me
another little
explain.
mosquito on top of it.
Hey, friend. Let me explain that to
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah, explain.
Then maybe you can keep having the conversations. So, Jack, there's this
Yeah.
claim. There's a verse in the Quran. It says that God is not afraid of giving examples of a mosquito, even on the top of the mosquito. That's how they translate. So, and then they show a discovery that there are other creatures on the top of the mosquito, living on the mosquito, and they say, "Hey, look, we didn't have microscope. How Muhammad knew that there's something on the mosquito?" That's the claim. Mike is yours,
No,
Jack.
how did the Quran, if it wasn't written by
Oh man,
someone
I made
in,
your case. I made your case. Now it's his time to answer that.
not
Okay.
Muhammad. Muhammad is not God.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter. Like it's coming from the
Well,
book. Okay.
oh, have you got the
yeah.
hadith? I can read it.
What?
I wanna read the hadith so I know what I'm reading.
Oh,
I
it's
Not
want to
not.
get it.
It's not
hadith.
from
It's
Hadith.
Quran.
It's from the Quran.
I want to read
Okay,
that
can you
too.
give me the Quran verse?
Okay.
Not
Let me
not
find.
not just that. Please let me wait. There is another stuff like
No,
Oh
one
no!
by
the
one.
mountain.
Don't jump into another example. Okay. Let's take
Yeah.
this
Okay.
one first.
Yeah.
Can you provide the words in the Quran?
No, I don't know it exactly what
You're a
verse, but
Muslim, right? And you're not able to
yeah,
search the things that you know from the Quran.
yeah. But I'm using my phone now. I
Okay,
can't search. I'm not on
I will
PC.
help you. I'll help you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you already said it, bro.
Okay. It's Baqarah. It's chapter 2, Jack, verse number 26. Okay.
All right, I'll go look for it. Okay, just give us a second. Chapter 2, 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's it. Okay. You cannot find such helpful atheist people, man.
Huh?
Think about that. I'm doing your job.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're
trying
welcome.
to know what I know. That's it.
Okay. Here's the thing. While he's searching, I want to answer that. Okay. So
Okay.
this verse can be translated in many different ways. Okay. It
Yeah,
says,
I know.
okay, like
Okay.
I can translate that. Hey, God, can give you the example of the mosquito even beyond that. Okay, that doesn't mean on the top of the mosquito. Okay, when you say beyond that, they knew that there's smaller creatures than the mosquito at that time. You don't need microscope to know that there are smaller insects than the
What? Oh,
mosquito. Okay,
wait. I didn't get it. What you said?
I said people knew
Yeah.
that there are smaller creatures or insects, okay,
Yeah.
than the mosquito at that time. And you don't need any microscope to know that. By just looking at, you can know that there are smaller things. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I know there is
So
smaller things,
yeah,
but
and
not on
that's
top
what
of
what
the
I say.
mosquito.
God is not afraid of giving an example about mosquitoes. Even God can give examples smaller than mosquitoes. So what? It doesn't prove that there's something miraculous here in this
No,
verse.
bro, understand the meaning.
Yeah, you should also understand the
You
meaning.
okay? Explain to me.
Just explain to you.
Explain explain the meaning to me,
Okay,
so I can
okay.
know what you mean.
Let me break it
Okay,
down for you, okay? Do you know
okay.
Arabic?
Yeah, I know Arabic.
Okay. God indeed is not afraid of giving the example, for example, like a mosquito, even over that. Okay.
It's
So what does
on
that
top
mean?
of that in Arabic. كما فوق,
If
like
you're
on top
saying
of that.
on top of, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
guys. Bauda doesn't mean a mosquito. It
What does
means
that
any
mean?
insect.
Any insect?
Yeah, any insect would be called
No,
bauda
no,
in Arabic.
no.
Uh,
بعوضة in Arabic is a mosquito, bro. Not any insect. Search for it
I'm pretty sure
in
it's insect.
Google, or I don't know.
I'm a native Arabic speaker.
okay.
I don't need to search.
Wait, can
Okay.
you hear me?
So, are you a native Arabic speaker, man?
Hello.
Hello, you're audible. If you don't hear us, that means there's a problem. Or if you're hearing me right now, that means still there's a problem. That means latency.
A fly is a bauda. Mosquito is a bauda. Every insect is a bauda.
Every insect is
A
about it.
cockroach is a bauda.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so there can be other insects on cockroaches, for example, right? And you
Yeah.
don't need any microscope to see that.
hmm
Yeah, but the thing is, when I search for the word, I think that the word is only used once in the Quran.
Wait.
That's weird. Yeah, check it. Um, oh my God. I see. No, I don't see any other word. Just once? Come on. God hates mosquitoes or what? Or insects? As John said,
No,
it means
God
insect.
hates salamanders. God hates salamanders
Salamander. Okay.
and
As
black
it eats.
dogs
Okay.
and black dogs.
Okay, black dogs. Okay. Yeah, it says mosquito only in one verse, and the others, no, I don't find. I don't find even related to any insect here. Oh, okay, that's weird. Um,
I'm pretty much sure it's an insect.
yeah, and by the way, like, oh, like when they use the word, beyond or over or on the top, that doesn't mean literally on the top of another animal. Okay, like that's why they confuse
Come
us
on,
a lot.
I give him a very, very good question. If
What
he
was the question?
claims that if he claims that the people at that time knew some stuff and it was written in the book, that means it's coming from a god. So pharaohs were gods because they knew how to build the massive pyramids. They knew when to point the sun on their faces on their birthday and on the day they became kings. I mean, that's more than what the Quran said.
Okay, but does Quran says that we have never sent any prophets to Egypt?
What?
Does Quran says that we have never sent any prophets to Egypt?
I know, but if he claims the claim that the Quran is true and it came from God because there is a scientific proof that we discovered in the
Okay,
future,
okay.
the How would they know that in the past? I mean, so pharaohs were gods at the same logic because they knew stuff we still do not know till
Yeah,
now.
no. Through that analogy, you should say that pharaohs were messengers. Some like pharaohs were messengers, right? And they can accept that, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ask this question, do you think that some pharaohs was some messenger of God? Maybe, yeah, because like it says in the Quran that we send messengers to all nations, right? So there must be some messengers in Egypt also.
What about Australia? He didn't send any messages here.
Where?
Well,
Where's my messenger?
Oh,
If Allah said messengers to all nations, I don't have any messengers what come to Australia.
oh, to
Where's my
Australia.
messenger? Why did he leave Australia out?
okay, we'll talk.
Okay,
Let
but
me
that's a
answer your
good
question.
point. That's a good point. Like this, and
Let me
it's
answer
it's
your
I
question.
want
listen
a
to
messenger.
you want
The
your
Quran.
messenger. Okay, like for the people who are listening this conversation, Jack wants his messenger. Okay.
I want it now.
Yeah, no, right now, exactly right now. Okay, please send
And we'll
his
call him Phil.
messenger. You
We'll call him
shouldn't.
Phil.
You shouldn't leave Australia without a messenger. Okay, that's a shame.
Exactly.
You're
Exactly. I
promising
want
to
to answer
send
your question.
messengers to all nations, but Australians are without any messenger. That's not cool. Okay, that's not a good promise.
Exactly. I feel left out. And
Anyways,
disgruntled.
Saber, the Quran
And
claims
disgruntled.
that Yusuf, the prophet, was sent at the time where the pharaohs were.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
in Egypt.
yeah. I know that story.
Yeah, but they didn't believe in him, and even Moses was sent in that area.
We don't
They
have
didn't.
good evidence for that. Also,
Well, the claim of the Quran, you know.
yeah, they claim that, but like we don't have archaeological evidence that Jews were living in Egypt.
We don't have archaeological evidence on any prophet.
It's understandable that there were some people who claimed it to be a prophet, right? And you don't need any archaeological evidence, even, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you said the Quran said that send a messenger to all the people, and yeah, the Quran claims that Moses and Yusuf were sent
Huh?
at the time where the pharaohs were in Egypt.
Mm.
But I
Yeah,
mean, they didn't believe in them. They didn't believe in their God, and even pharaohs have their own god. Like there was a goddess of
mm.
beauty, there was a god of the sun, there was a god of the fire, there was gods of everything. And they
Okay.
knew much more than Muhammad and any other Abrahamic prophet or messenger knew. They built the pyramids. They knew so much about astrology. They knew a lot.
Okay, so you're saying that if there is a nation who must be so proud of the gods, it should be Egyptians.
No, I mean the claim if it's a good claim to claim that those people knew stuff, it means
Yeah.
they were true.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a good
so
point, John. That's a good point. Like knowing
yeah,
something new doesn't mean it's from God. Yeah, I see your point, and that's a good point. I appreciate that.
I mean if I would if they believe in Muhammad for that way, I would believe in ancient Egyptian gods for that way because they knew too much, like too much.
Yeah, we don't see those things in any other place. We see those things in Egypt, and yeah, we may assume that's a godly knowledge, right?
It might be like even the sun, like the sun doesn't appear on Tutankhamun face only twice a year. The sun here in Egypt
The
rises
pyramid.
every day, every day. It only shines on his face twice a year. The day he was born in, and the day he became
What
the
a
king or he
knowledge.
became the pharaoh.
I see that. I see that. I understand that. Okay, we have lost a lot of plot here. Creation, once again. Let's vote. How many people want to recreate the room? Let's check it out. There are
I'll probably take rest.
okay.
I'll join on YouTube
Okay,
and
okay.
sleep. So
Okay,
let's
okay. Thanks for your support. Thank for joining.
thank you so much.
I hope you sleep well and have nice dreams. And I wish that for all people.
Maybe I would dream about pharaohs, pyramids, mosquitoes. Don't know what.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's pray to all gods right now, all possible gods, that
yes.
all people on the planet have the most beautiful dreams tonight. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Still, no one said yes. We should create another room. Oh, Harash
Yeah,
left.
create another room. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Jack said do it. What about
I
the other
say yes.
people? Okay, then
Yeah.
I also say yes. Then that means I'm creating. Hey, here is the new room. Let's see. Maybe we'll find some new people. Some new people. Let's see how
Hello.
many people we can find. Hello, hello, hello. The fastest person on Free for Talk.
By the way, I mean, if we do not allow the camera, why we're allowing YouTube? Because it's the same purpose. It's not disturbing.
You know what? It may disturb some people. Like, imagine someone opens the camera and shows his dick, and some people
Imagine someone opens a bad thing like that on
on YouTube.
YouTube here.
There are not many things on YouTube that you
There
can
are.
consider bad. Really?
There are.
Okay, okay. But we need YouTube also. Like sometimes we share something on YouTube. That's why I didn't block YouTube.
Yeah, but if you share something on YouTube, it will not block it here. He will just open it on another tab on YouTube, not on here.
Man. Why you really get pissed off about the YouTube thing? I don't understand.
I don't know. That guy's not interested in whatever we're
They don't
doing,
have
and
to be. Come on, they don't have to be. Like, why the hell they're supposed to listen to our conversation? I mean, it's okay. Maybe he wanted to feel not alone while doing something else. Let them enjoy, okay?
okay.
Too much hatred. Yeah, maybe it was playing on his background. Maybe it was just, sound of forest, okay?
Yeah, it was something like that. But the thing is,
Well,
why? Why the hell is that?
maybe he wants to feel more comfortable while listening to this conversation. Maybe he was also listening to the conversation. Yeah. Okay, I let the camera from now on. Are you happy?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, welcome. Simply wonderful. We are online for many hours here. So far, nearly 3 hours. And I don't feel that much tired, but I feel slow. Dangerous. Okay, then guys, you should be careful when you click on someone else's profile to see what they show. You might not like what they show, okay?
It
There
doesn't
is
allow
always a
you to
risk.
see. It doesn't allow you to see actually if you click.
Really?
Yeah, it shows you a message first. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Here, guys. Click on
Oh,
me.
okay.
You're gonna see first. Be sure that it might
Warning.
be inappropriate. Yeah.
Okay, someone blocked me here. Look, people are crazy. Like, well, why you're blocking me? Yes, I also blocked you, and I kicked you. No, I couldn't kick. But let's use kick here. Yeah. What's the best way to improve English? Ahmed Nasir. No, it's not Nasir, Mahir. Okay, Ahmed, like if you keep trying to speak regularly, if you try to keep listening regularly, then you will improve that. But what is the best way? Best way is relative, okay? It's sometimes it's just reading for some people, and for other people just listening, and for some people only speaking, okay? Depends on the person. But my suggestion is you should do what you like more. If you like to talk a lot, then you should keep talking a lot. If you like listening a lot, just listen a lot. If you like watching a lot, then just watch it. And do listen what you like. Do watch what you like and speak about the things that you like, okay?
Mr.
That's
Philosopher,
all my advice.
an English teacher.
No, I'm not. I shouldn't teach English, man. I have a lot of mistakes. I did try, by the way. I'm not that much qualified.
Okay.
We see people. Okay, this room is about discussing about the existence of God, soul, morality, afterlife, how do religions exist, purpose of life, atheism, agnosticism. We have plenty of topics. If you're interested in, just raise your hand. If you have the mic, just open your mic and start speaking. What else? Someone just unmuted and disconnected. Oh, and like meanwhile, I thank you all. Let me count. I mean, say the names: Jack, Julie, John, and the other fellows who joined so far. Thanks for the patience and support. And also for the people who are watching on YouTube. Thanks a lot. You want to talk? You can talk, Nana. Here's your mic.
What religion are you talking about?
Like, don't talk about in general.
Are you talking about general? Jack is talking shit about Islam all the time.
Oh, yeah, he does that. He does that.
I didn't say anything. She attacked me.
No, it's not a tag. It's just pointing out some facts. Come on.
No,
Yeah,
she's
he
pissed.
hates. Dude, he hates Islam more than he hates his kangaroo piss.
I can agree that. I can agree on that.
No. How come you know nothing about Islam?
Because you know nothing about religion in general, and these people are more educated than your whole family combined.
Really?
Which is
That might,
are you saying?
that might be something
Philosopher.
I don't agree.
Philosopher.
Yeah.
Which religion are you basically pinpointing?
Oh no, like
Is it about
there-
Christianity?
no. It's in general. It doesn't matter which religion. It can be any religion.
What did he say? What did he like has like in his mind about it? When you were talking about like religion in general, was he pinpointing something? Did he
Who?
claim shit?
Oh, Jack. Like I know Jack, and yeah, he likes to talk about Islam. Yeah.
All the time, right?
Oh yeah. I can say all the time. Yeah.
So can you ask him like to apologize to all Muslims around the world because he's supposed not to have the audacity to vote?
Wait. I want to hear.
Wait,
I wanna
Nana.
hear.
What about asking all Muslims in the whole world to apologize for cursing and what about apologizing for what the Quran insulting the atheist
Why not
people?
asking the Israelis to apologize for what they are doing in Gaza?
Yeah, you started that.
And I'm completing your sentence. Can you answer that question then?
No, can you ask Allah or the Prophet to say sorry for the people we cursed in the Quran for non-believers?
Are you
for
an
killing
unbeliever?
killing too many non-believers?
Hopefully, you're gonna be next.
Someone is trafficking here.
How come they never found out about your gay husband? Why don't they throw him off the building? Why don't they do that?
You see, philosopher. You see how he's attacking? Like he
No,
doesn't know.
I'm not attacking.
He's
It's a
proclaiming
fact. You
things
married a
about
gay
my
Come on,
life.
who started attacking?
The audacity you have, Jack. Like honestly, if I were in your shoes, I would just like shut up. Because what I want you to do is not talk about my personal life. What I want you to do is apologize for the Muslims you keep cussing every day. And you're not supposed to be doing this either way.
He knows that
Right?
he's not supposed to do that. But
He's
anyway,
living in liberty. Like the West are living in liberty of speech, liberty of act, yes? And people are supposed to do whatever they like, yeah? But he's not even apologizing for the wrongdoings he has been doing for 10 freaking years now.
Okay.
I don't see anything he should apologize for. Apologize for. Sorry.
She's jealous because I can eat bacon burgers and drink Coca-Cola and
No,
do
this is your
and,
freedom of act. But
and
you're
she's
not
pissed
supposed
off.
to insult Muslims for what they are doing because they are respecting what you're doing, and you're supposed to do
No,
the
they're
same
not.
vice
They are
versa.
not. They are not.
What do
They
you mean
want to
they're
kill
not?
me. Even you
Co-
want to kill me, Nana. You said, "Give me your address. I'm gonna come around and kill you."
Oh, really? Did you say that?
Oh
She
yeah,
just said. She
plenty
just said.
time.
Wait. She just said to me, "I hope you're the next," because I told her, "What about the Quran obligizing for the people, non-believer that you guys killed?" And she said, "I hope you're next."
And where?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
can
it.
you
Yeah,
even like
exactly.
put that into like a proof that the Quran has insulted the non-believers?
Yeah,
Like
they do.
that, like I read Quran, I think more than your whole guys, like combined, and I
I'm an
have never
ex-Muslim.
found
I'm an
any.
ex-Muslim. I read it a lot
Inshallah, you
too.
stay like that. Keep being ex-Muslim, like because people like you, if they reconvert to Islam, that's like a big deal to even reconsider. But the
Uh,
question is, where is the verse that tells us that non-believers are supposed to be cursed, or they were even cursed
There
in,
you
in the
go. I've given it to you. Kill. There it is. Kill the polytheists.
come on, Jack is gonna provide a lot of stuff. And there's even other verses when he give an example for non-believer that they are donkeys or they are animals or they are dogs.
And then
Okay.
on the next part of it, it says, "Go kill the mushrik," and I'm a mushrik, and you want to kill me?
Okay. Do you believe in many gods, Jack?
I don't believe in any fucking gods
Yeah, but how come then you're a mushrik?
because they're non-believers.
But that can be false. Well, let's ask John Murphy. John Murphy, do you think mushrik means non-believer or polytheist?
Mushrik means non-believer.
Non-believer. So it doesn't mean mm, the one who believes in multiple gods.
Yep.
Really? Okay, what about shirk?
Shirk is not believing in Allah.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, do you really know Arabic?
I really know Arabic.
I have
Should I
some
show you my
suspicions.
should I show you my nationality, dude?
Okay, let's ask here the AI shirk. What does that mean?
So a mushrik is a polytheist, or even Christians who believe in the Trinity are mushrik. They believe in deities
Anybody who
alongside
doesn't
Allah.
anybody who doesn't believe in Allah or believes in any other god with Allah is a mushrik.
Okay, John, now you're talking the truth, I think. So the word shirk, sharaka, in Arabic means associating partners with God or polytheism. Fuck, you don't know fucking Arabic, John.
I do know Arabic.
You said non-believer, it says polytheist.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
AI say whatever he wants. He's an idiot. He makes
oh
mistakes.
really? Okay, so come again. What does it mean, sharaka?
Sharaka means he doesn't believe.
Really?
Come
Okay.
on, the fucking verse that says that Allah like gonna forgive everybody except man yashruka bihi. It means who doesn't believe in him.
It means who doesn't believe, or
Yeah.
it means who are believing in many gods.
No, it does mean it can. It can be that and can be that also. But in
I'll
that
never
one
ask anything about Arabic to you anymore, John.
anyway.
Okay. She left, I think.
She left.
Yeah, she
She
always
left.
leaves.
I was gonna show her Surah Al-Jumu'ah and Surah Al-Hujurat, Surah Al-Araf. There's a lot of curse words for us.
Okay. But again, when you say us, you're not a mushrik. You don't believe
I
in multiple
am.
gods. No, you are not.
Come on, I'm a kafir mushrik. They will call me everything.
Oh, no, I don't care what they call you, okay? Like what they call you doesn't mean you are what they call you, okay? So if they call you mushrik, technically you're not mushrik, right? You don't believe in many God.
I don't know.
Okay, what does it mean kafir? Let's discuss about that.
Kafir, anybody who doesn't believe in Muhammad.
Really? Anyway, I give up discussing about Arabic words with you.
You're not discussing Arabic words. You're discussing some in Islam. And
No, no,
as
no.
someone, I have a lot of knowledge about it.
No. You're
Kafir,
not trustable about like the
no,
translations. No.
it's not a translation. It's a
It
tafsir,
is.
basically. It
It's
is a
about
tafsir.
tafsir. It's just about a word. Like,
Here's a little bit of clarification. The
Yeah,
Jews
I
and
mean,
Christians, the Jews
yeah,
and Christians are both kafir and mushrikeen. They are kafir because they deny the truth and reject it. That's all you got to do to be kafir. And they are mushrikeen because they worship someone other than Allah.
yeah. So it doesn't mean non-believer. In both cases, they
mushrik.
believe in multiple gods or different gods.
An unbeliever in Islam is anyone who doesn't believe in Islam. You don't have to be an atheist.
So
Kafir is
there's no
anybody who
punishment
does.
for atheism.
Uh, what?
You're an unbeliever. You're a disbeliever.
Okay. Is there any punishment for that?
Disbelievers? Oh yeah, they get a fiery torment.
Okay. So what does it mean, disbeliever in Arabic?
You're
So
not
we learned
you're
that
not
it doesn't mean
believing in
mushrik.
Islam. You're not believing in Islam and the eternal
Kafir. I
word.
told you, kafir. According to
Kafir.
Quran, kafir is anybody who doesn't believe in Allah and the Prophet and the books of Allah and the angels.
Okay, well, here's my, humble opinion about that. When I was Muslim, okay, I was thinking, wait a second, God forgot the atheist because mushrik means polytheist. Kafir means who is intentionally rejecting the truth. So
Right.
that's not fucking atheism. So we are not denying the truth intentionally. It's like you know something and you say, "Oh no, it's false," but you know that it's true, and you say, "No, it's fucking false," intentionally, and that's not fucking atheism also. And I was thinking, hey, wait a second, what a god forgot about atheist people because this book doesn't mention about fucking atheists. That was my opinion.
Yeah, but kafir is somebody in Arabic terms refer to non-Muslim. Non-Muslim is a kafir.
Okay, like I don't want to debate about that, especially with you, John. Okay. Anyway,
Here, AI, you believe AI. Here, AI said kafir everybody who's non-Muslim. You're the one asking AI.
okay, non-Muslim. You can read what I sent you. It's up to you, Flow Sober. Hey, X, I remember we kicked you from this room. Okay, if you keep preaching, you will be kicked again. You should know that. If you want to make an argument, we are ready for answering anything. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, that girl, also Quran in the Surah Al-Fatiha, غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين, he's cursing the Jews and the Christians.
Cursing the Jewish and Christians. Okay. You could show that. Maybe next time you should be ready to show that.
Yeah, I hope she comes back.
They
Because
know her, I think.
every Muslim knows that. غير المغضوب عليهم is the Jews and ضالين is the Christians.
Okay. Because the Quran talk about you and you know that. No, I don't know that. I told you, Axe, like, even when I was a Muslim, I was thinking that the Quran was not talking about atheist people, okay? And you're saying that you know the Quran talk about you. No, man. Even when I was a Muslim, I was not thinking that. How can you dare to say that?
Quran is pure evil.
And it's pure evil? Come on, I disagree.
Come on, even AI agrees with me. You remember when
I can
when I
agree on
asked for,
anything that you ask. Come on.
you remember when I asked him what is the most violent Abrahamic religion and he said Islam?
Like being the most violent doesn't mean the pure evil. Okay, let's ask this question. Like there's a class in a school. It's a primary school, okay? Let's say grade 3, okay? Who's the most evil guy in this class? Okay, let's say X, okay? That means this little kid is pure evil? No.
I don't get the example.
He just wants to preach. Yeah, Tabula, I think he just wants to preach. But he will be kicked if he keeps spamming.
Who?
But since he's not spamming, we can let him XX. So if I'm not here, if he keeps spamming, you can kick him. But if he's not spamming, please don't kick him. Maybe he can learn something. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed, John. I was like, oh yeah, we have an atheist who knows Arabic. He's native speaker.
I know Arabic. My nationality is enough to me to know Arabic. 12 years in school learning fucking
That
standard
makes
Arabic
it
is
that
enough.
that makes it even worse, man. You even don't know what does it mean, Mishrik. That makes it even worse. Oh my god.
What's a dayuth? Tell me what a dayuth is.
What is what?
Dayuth.
I don't know what is that. Maybe you're pronouncing it wrong.
Dayuth.
No, any idea.
Maybe pronunciation problem, Jack?
Actually,
Dayuth.
I'll type it. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
but you
mean
can't type it to me in English, dude. It's fucking Arabic stuff. I don't understand Franco.
It's Arabic. It's Arabic. Dayuth. At Dayuth.
Oh, I don't know that one.
So you don't learn Arabic.
I did, but Arabic has 12 million words. I might not learn all the 12 million words, you know?
What is shamuta?
A bitch.
Yeah, it says here's the thing for X. So the worst number 85 it says whoever seeks another religion except for Islam, that won't be accepted. But we're not seeking for any other religion. So that doesn't represent atheism again, okay? I hope you can understand what I say. Ooh, we have Osama. Oh, we have
So you
Bukhari.
just talking about Islam. No,
Who's attacking
that's
Islam.
the topic.
That's not the topic. But yeah, you might find some people who is attacking Islam here. But that's not the purpose. You should know that, okay? And you shouldn't judge something without listening, understanding. Bukhari. That's not
No,
cool, okay?
I'm here just to learn English and to improve my level. I don't understand.
Okay, then don't lie about the purpose of this room. Okay? If that's your purpose is only to improve your English, it doesn't suggest that you should lie about the purpose of this room.
Which lie? I don't lie
Lie is to attack Islam is the purpose of this room.
because I don't listen just Islam, 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 nothing
Yeah,
else.
that doesn't mean we're attacking. But yeah, that doesn't mean someone is not attacking also. But again, that doesn't mean the purpose is attacking Islam. No, this is not the purpose of this room. I would like you to subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, if you subscribe on my channels, you can check what we are talking here. Oh, you're saying like the purpose of this room, subscribing on YouTube? Yeah, that's one of the purpose. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and I say it clearly. Speech, this conversation is on YouTube live right now, so that's a clear purpose. There's no even need to mention about that. But I don't understand why you mentioned that. Okay, advert. Advert. What about speaking, man? It's a long time that you didn't speak, man. You will forget
Hello
English.
guys, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Hey, Stargazer, philosopher.
Hey, man. Hey. Long time no hear, man.
Yeah, long
Okay.
time.
You're not afraid that you're gonna forget speaking English?
Oh, I was afraid. And I even tried yesterday to create my own room.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
it was
Okay.
difficult first time. After months, it was difficult to even create an elaborate sentence.
Then what was the purpose of the fasting?
While I was busy with life,
Busy. Okay, but you keep joining. So that means
I
you have.
usually listen in the background. Like
Oh,
today, you streamed for like 4 hours, right?
like yeah, 4 or 5. I don't remember.
Yeah, I was there listening in the background
Ah, okay. Thanks
from
for that.
YouTube.
Yeah, I wish all listeners, only listeners, just keep listening on YouTube, not here in the room. Yeah, okay,
Dude,
man. I
that's
hope things are going better.
yeah, things are
Definitely,
better.
we cannot say everything is good, and that won't be good. But I hope the ones that are good are more than the ones bad.
I hope so.
Oh, someone says that I had forgotten his voice. Guess who?
Oh, that's Julie Snow.
Okay. So yeah, did you catch
And this is
anything?
the first time you have my voice on your YouTube, right?
Oh, it is possible, yeah, Edward. You know, I tried to edit some of our conversations. Some of them they had some technical issues, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this will be definitely on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
should
good. It's
keep
good.
some memories. Yeah. Yeah. Any point that you caught today or in previous days, you want to make a point?
No, I was just on Hilo call right now,
Hmm.
talking with a person from India, but he was Christian.
Oh.
Yeah, and he told me something interesting. He said, I told him that in Christianity, there was a prophet who was sleeping with his daughters. I said that's quite immoral. And why would God choose a prophet like that? He
Oh,
said,
like,
God,
even there's a story about Noah, right? Noah
yeah,
was naked.
probably that story is about Noah.
Oh, okay.
After the flood, he and his daughters, they stay in a cave, and his daughters trying to seduce him.
Okay.
I gave him this example, and he said God
He was
deliberately.
drunk. He was drunk. He was drunk at the time.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
drunk. And he said God deliberately chooses the imperfect people, and he tries to perfect it by sending the revelation. And he deliberately puts this example in the Bible for us people to see evil and then to condemn it.
And this is the way that God gives examples. Wow.
Creating evil. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad way to teach people.
Yeah. Can you show any reference?
Well, you can search the ChatGPT, ask it who was the prophet sleeping with his daughters in Bible.
Okay. You should show us. But what about you search it by yourself? General Aladdin. I didn't claim that, but
What should I ask ChatGPT? I will give him.
okay. Like, was there any prophet slept with his daughters?
Oh, it is Lot's.
Oh,
ChatGPT is saying it is
yeah,
Lot.
yeah. I was thinking about Lot. Yeah, I think in Noah's story, like they just daughters had seen him naked. That was all. But in Lot's story, like yeah, the daughters were trying to seduce him.
It is true. Yeah. Genesis 19:30.
Are you happy, General Aladdin? Here's the reference.
And they even get pregnant, and the older daughter gives birth to Moab. The younger one gives birth to Ben Ami,
I didn't know that.
which became the ancestor of Ammonites.
Okay, Genesis 19:30. 38 tells the story of Lot and his daughters after the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. Here's a summary. Fear and isolation. Lot, fearing to stay in Zoar, moved with his daughters to cave in the mountains. Daughters' plan. Lot's daughters, believing they were the only people left, I can't read it, devised a plan to ensure they would have children. They got their father drunk on 2 consecutive nights and slept with him, resulting in pregnancies. Okay, that's enough, I think. I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we have clear evidence. General Zod. Okay. General is silent. He's trying to digest. Probably he's a Muslim who doesn't know about Bible and Old Testament. Oh, you're not digesting. Okay.
Are you Christian?
I don't think he's a Christian. You're just listening. Okay.
Should we recreate?
Okay, let's hit the new room. And let's make it the last room, at least for me. For me, it will be the last room. Here's a new room. I'm jumping.
Okay.
Welcome for the people who will join. And for the ones who don't join, thanks for joining. Okay, now you were faster than me because I was making a speech. Oh yeah, and you didn't hear what I said, but people on YouTube, they heard what I said. I was saying, fuck John, he's so fucking fast. He joins my rooms even before me.
Yeah. John is really, really fast.
You are. What was that Marvel character?
I miss my
forgot.
old photo.
Your old photo. Come on, you'd like to be to get banned.
What about this one? You haven't seen that one. What do you think
I
of it?
I don't think they will ban you for this photo.
That's a boat. Maybe it's a lot of people in the boat. No, there's not a lot of people in the boat. This boat might sink. That's why they're gonna ban me.
The boat might sink. That's why they want to ban you. Fuck them all. If they will ban you for this particular reason, fuck them all. Okay.
Oh, but by the way, what do you think about this photo in general?
Looks okay.
I took it myself.
Let me check it more. Okay, it seems like to me a flood. It doesn't seem like a river.
Yeah. You see the old boats in the end photo.
In the end, no, I don't see. There's no that much detail in the
That
photo.
like the air boats that they work on air.
They work on
And wind.
air.
And wind on wind. Sorry, on wind.
No, it's not that much clear. Jesus, the messenger. Loopy starts with the conversation and with the same message. It's weird. Okay, seemingly we will not be able to catch people at this time. Maybe
Yeah,
they want
Muslims
to
are
sleep.
asleep. But come on, we're in summer vacation. Muslims are awake right now. Abdurrahman. Hey,
Maybe
Abdurrahman.
they dislike the room.
We have Abdurrahman. You can open your mic and speak, Abdurrahman. And we have Hisham, and we got plenty of, you know. We have Albert.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
You guys want to talk? Albert, Hasham, Abdul Rahman.
I can let them start talking.
Yes, I cannot talk.
All right. So you know the topic of this room.
Someone is saying, well, I can't sleep well today. I heard Edward after months.
Let me check it on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think on YouTube.
Hey, anybody.
Nice tabula rasa. My friend tabula rasa.
bro, what's up? What are you talking about? John? Hello? Hello?
Wait, what? How the hell is he speaking?
It's me.
Okay, guy, you should know that your audio is not good, okay? Either there's some background noise or your mic quality. It's not good. You should know that. Well, I can't sleep well today. I heard ad after months. Okay, we know that some will sleep better tonight.
Not like G, he's gonna dream of pharaohs and mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. Okay, Adam reminds me someone. Hisham also reminds me someone. Abdul Rahman, very Muslim name.
All of them are Muslims' names. Really have a curious question to you, but I know you're not gonna answer it. I don't know, or not even answer the question you hear because it's live. Because you told me you were a Muslim before.
So ask it.
Should I ask
so someone's more curious than you are.
I think
You are.
you ask for your name.
No, not your name. I
Okay,
was a Muslim before, and my name's John. Like,
John, here's the rule. You can ask me any question that you want, okay? Any. Like imagine the most crazy question you can ask me, okay? The only thing is I'm not promising the answer. That's all.
you're not gonna answer that, but I'm very sure. I think you're not that one, but you're an Arab speaker also, yeah.
I'm an Arab speaker, no.
Because you were a Muslim.
That doesn't mean I knew Arabic. Come on. Where's your logic, man?
Okay.
Most
You
of them
think
is
all
The
Muslims
question
know
that I was
Arabic?
gonna answer is the question that I was gonna answer is where you from actually.
Okay, that other question is not something that you will get answered today.
See?
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to make some logic in my mind.
Ooh, okay, okay.
You were a Muslim. You don't speak Arabic. That's excluding all the Arab nations.
Excluding all Arab nations. Wow. Okay. Ahmed, Hisham, Abdul. They don't want to talk. It's boring.
It
I'm
is.
getting bored. I'm getting bored. Oh, Julie stayed in the
We
other
were.
room. Read your Quran stayed also in the previous room. So now I have 3 rooms with the same topic.
Yeah. So Abdurrahman, we were Muslims.
Are you guys Muslim? No, we were.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
I'm scared. Talk
You're scared
later.
to talk? Why?
I'm speaking English later.
That's a problem. You should know that.
It's okay. I am Hisham Ahmed. I'm 25 years. I'm live in Egypt. I'm from Egypt.
We don't need those information, okay? And you should be careful about when you're spreading your personal information on the internet, okay?
It's okay.
You might think that it's okay. Just
Thanks.
humble suggestion, okay?
Okay.
But our topic is not countries.
That one's funny.
Okay. Okay. Okay, how many hours we're streaming? 3.5. Oh, okay.
So Abdurrahman is asking why you guys were reverted. Well,
Oh,
Abdurrahman, basically, I don't know why philosopher, but I was born in a in a Muslim family, so I was just basically didn't choose to be a Muslim. Just brought to the stuff, and when I grew up and I searched about it, it didn't seem right to me, so I left it.
here's my answer. I was very open-minded. I was a Muslim. I was searching deeply about my religion and thinking about the arguments and evidence that I had. But then I realized that I don't have good evidence, good arguments, and I realized that this is not enough to believe a God exists, and that made me an atheist. Interesting? Maybe. It might be interesting for some people. And for some people, it might be so boring.
And for some, it might be killing.
Killing. Oh. Okay. What's the level of that fan, John Murphy?
3.
3. Okay.
I'll try to put my hand on the mic.
Well, what about the crisp? It doesn't work?
I don't think it's gonna work because I already have
Oh, man.
voice
My fan is directly hitting on my mic. Do you hear any fan?
But I have a voice cancellation in my laptop. It's way better than that shit, I
Sure.
guess. Yeah.
Let's try, man. That doesn't kill, right?
Okay, I'm trying actually already. Hello.
Okay, now I hear nothing, nearly nothing. I don't hear you also.
That's the problem.
No, that's not the problem. I think it works way better.
Yeah, but I have to shout so you can hear me.
Are you shouting right now?
Yeah.
Fuck. It's not good for you, but it's good for us.
Do you hear me like that?
Yeah, I hear you.
No. Okay.
Okay. Okay, did I say I will create this room for the last time?
No,
Really?
just kidding. You said it, but if you want to create another one, it's okay.
Okay. Let's try it again. I break my word. I'm
okay,
someone
dude.
who's not keeping the promise. Oh, by the way, I should get rid of this link here.
Come on, create another one. Let's see how fast am I.
Does God exist? That's more challenging topic.
You should put Allah as the only truth. We will get a lot of people.
Allah is the only truth. Come on. That's a dishonest clickbait.
We'll get a lot of people.
I don't need such people. Can't create more groups. Please reuse. Oh, really? Oh, wait a second, guys. I should go to the other rooms that I created. I should give the ownership to other people. So it doesn't
And pretty
allow me
much
to create more than
go
3.
to the one that Julie in it, or give me the owner here.
That makes more sense. You're clever. Okay.
Cool. Now you can create another one.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Today we don't have anyone from YouTube. Oh no, sorry. Weedy is coming from YouTube. You know that? Sorry, I just jump in. I was asking, do you know that Witty is coming from YouTube?
I know that. Yeah.
Okay, like so. I was saying no one joined from YouTube today, but I was wrong. He came today.
Does God exist? Live on YouTube.
Yep. Another one more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're creating. Let's hit at least 4 hours. Then let's think again whether we
You
should
were
create.
online today also, but for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's good. Yeah, it's good for the purpose. Live really helps for watch time. That's why how much you go live, it's helping more.
What?
The live, like when you're live, okay, you're getting more watch time, okay?
Maybe, yeah.
Not maybe, definitely, yeah. In my case, yeah. Definitely that's the case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I keep telling people that
You know,
they should.
dude, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna make you a I'm gonna give you a good favor.
What's that?
Because I'm a good person.
You're a good person. Oh,
I have I have a
okay.
lot of Google accounts.
You have a
I'll
lot of.
follow you there and what's there, you know?
No, you don't have to do that. Come on. I don't know how the algorithm works. Maybe they might think that it's cheating, so I don't need that. But thanks for thinking.
I don't think that we'll consider that cheating.
I don't know, to be honest. MKB, LMZ. What a
You're such
nickname.
a and watch.
What a nickname. So, mm, okay. I don't understand that.
Understand what?
Okay, cool. What else? What else? What else? Okay, we have new people. Talia Muhammad. I think this room has seen the name Muhammad more than any other name.
YouTube
What a
is
popular name.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm okay. How about you? I even don't know who's speaking right now.
me neither. For
You
streamer, there's a lot of yeah.
Louis, Dreamer, Hassan, Louis again. There are
There's
two
two
Louis in
Louis.
the room.
Yeah, she joined from two devices.
Devices. Okay.
It's the same. Yes, the same.
It's the same as not she.
Well, it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Said Hisham. Hisham, Maryam. These are very religious names. Hassan, Muhammad. Wow, there are many religious names in the room.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How do you do?
I'm doing okay right now. How about you?
I'm good, thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven?
What?
Where heaven?
Where's heaven? No, I don't know. I cannot give you a location. They call this place
Heaven.
heaven.
I know heaven. I don't know heaven.
You don't know heaven?
Yes.
Me
Yeah,
also, I don't.
English very little. Uh,
This is a really good
yeah,
place.
heaven.
Oh, she's breaking.
Heaven there, here.
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. You're breaking a little bit.
Mm,
Okay. Hassan, you said something?
Yeah, assalamualaikum.
Okay. Wa alaikum assalam.
السلام.
Are you Muslim?
I'm not.
You're
Yep.
not. What's your religion?
I don't have a religion.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh my goodness. So, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Uh, I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. Cool. Better than terrible. Better than
But
bad.
by the way, philosopher bro, your voice is so sweet, but I can't.
You cannot what?
I forgot.
You
Anyway,
forgot?
we have a lot of believers. Let's discuss why do you guys believe God
I
exists?
noticed, Mr. Philosopher, I notice your voice properly. Your voice is so sweet and is
You should know that
your
I'm
communication is
straight
totally
and I have
your
a girlfriend.
communication is totally
I don't know what is he
Funny.
saying. But man, like, if you have crush on me, you should know that I'm straight and I have a girlfriend. Okay.
okay. But
He's taking. He's taking.
I mean,
by
I
the way,
know.
where are you from?
I just answered that question. I'm from heaven,
Helen.
not Helen.
Helen. Helen.
Heaven.
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 Heaven. Oh my
Heaven.
God, what's so hard?
I don't know
You
this
don't know.
country maybe.
Yeah. That's okay, man. You don't have to know. It's a small country. Okay.
A small country. Do
Yep.
you know Bangladesh?
Yeah, I know Bangladesh, next to India, right?
Seriously. Do you like Bangladesh? Bangladesh people?
I can say yeah. Why not? I mean, I had a lot of people from Bangladesh, and we had really good chat here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But I have some problem.
What's your problem, man?
English
I'm,
is too bad because it's totally hard. Our
it's,
Bangladesh language is totally cute and is
okay, Bangla is good.
yes. English is too bad.
We're not here to discuss about that.
Yeah, that's not the topic, man. I'm sorry. I agree with John.
We have a lot of believers and
So
believers
how can I
names. Can you guys tell us
how
why do you guys believe? Can you try to convince us?
Come come on, John. It doesn't have to be that
Bro,
challenging.
I have I have some questions for you.
Okay, what's your question?
How can I improve my English?
Okay, I'll answer that. So, how can you improve? You should work on it first. Okay, you should spend time for it. You should keep
Pay the
practicing.
teacher.
You should keep memorizing new vocabs. You should keep listening, and you should keep talking, or maybe you should keep reading. But do whatever you like the most. Okay, and do it in English, and then you will improve it. That's all about this topic. So, Louis, no, I'm not a teacher.
He tried to be.
No, no, no. I told him for this guy that he can pay the teacher.
We can pay the teacher is another option. It's an expensive option, but you don't need to. You should know that also.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. No one is interested in our topics. I want to cry. Should
Me
I
too.
cry?
Come on, guys. Speak up. Say something. Hisham, why Allah exists?
Come on, man. They don't have to just talk about that one. They can talk about morality. They can talk about afterlife or soul or the purpose of life.
But they're not talking at all.
Yeah, they're not talking at all, but what can I do? It's so sad, yeah. Louis, where are you
Yep.
from, Louis?
I live in the heaven
Oh,
at the
man.
same place look like you.
Yeah, yeah, but even if it's a small place, it's hard to see each
Yeah.
other.
Depends the way that you think about.
Yeah. MKB, you have agnostic or atheism. I'm both agnostic and atheist.
He's a soft atheist.
Yeah, I'm a soft atheist. Some hard atheists don't like that, but yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
I don't give a fuck. They might hate me because I'm soft atheist. Jairo Ferreira. Okay. We're getting some Latinos here at this hour. Wow.
Yeah, sun started to shine in there.
Yeah, but that's not cool. You know why? They're
Why?
Christians and they always talk about personal experience. That's boring.
True.
Yeah. No offense, Latinos that I know, but that's the case for the believer ones. Oh, I miss Leo. Tabula. I sent a message to Zishan that we nearly left High Local and he may catch up us here on River Talk. But he didn't answer. He ignored that message. What about sending a message to Leo? Yeah, he was a cool atheist.
It's a cool atheist.
Yeah.
Everybody's just listening.
Oh, he has a new profile. Wow. Okay, maybe we should tell Ed to send him a message that we go online every day. I'm just listening. Okay, you're free to listen. Oh, you're so fucking patient, also, man.
What?
You're so patient.
Who?
You are so patient means you.
I saw you speaking to someone else. We have
Oh
a lot
no,
of you here.
I said John. You are so patient.
Oh, okay. Why?
Okay, we're just not having a conversation here for many hours. Still, you're here.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
I like the thing you're doing, and I like it. That's why I'm supporting it, and I'm watching it from 3 other accounts.
Thanks for the support, man. Thanks. Okay. Okay. The eye left. I was about to read another. Let's try it again. This is for John because he was so patient so far.
Mhm.
Mm, okay. Oh, I was going to try Clubhouse, but I realized that there's a problem. Remember someone joined here and he said, oh, sorry. I just clicked on mistakenly. Yeah,
Didn't get that one.
I was mentioning about Clubhouse. I was planning to try it today, but I didn't because I realized last night there's a problem. It
Clubhouse is
doesn't.
not good.
Yes, it doesn't show the rooms. So if I try to create a room, no one will notice. That's a fucking big problem.
जी सलाम
Alaikum salam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
management to be good. This is what it short experience of religious
Dude, are you? Wait. Do you understand what are you saying?
No.
No.
Are you
Are you
drunk?
allowed?
Oh my god.
Are you allowed?
Sorry, man.
just
Just like
making noise. Omar, maybe he knows Arabic, John. Maybe you can try Arabic.
Yes.
you know Arabic? Okay. Cool. If you want to say
Okay,
something, say in
Omar.
Arabic, and I'll translate.
I don't know.
French. I speak French.
Oh, no parle français.
I hate French.
But I speak Arabic.
أنت تتكلم باللغة العربية.
نعم.
Okay, cool. So he knows Arabic, John. Come on, go.
Come
Tell
on, if you want
him
to tell him
What
what.
can I help you?
this room is for only English. You can tell that. And you can tell about the topics. You can mention the topics.
Where are you
And
from?
you
In the
should
first.
mention that this
يا
room is
عمر
on YouTube.
يا عمر الروم دي هي بس في الانجليزي بس، ولازم مستواك في الانجليزي يكون كويس، واحنا بنتكلم عن الاله ووجوديه الاله والالحاد واللا داريين، والاخلاق وما بعد الموت وهكذا يعني، والروح.
Yeah, he says
I'm sorry, I'm
don't
Muslim,
join
I'm
this
Muslim.
asshole's room ever. He's a
What does
disgusting
that have to do
guy.
with any of that?
Don't join this room. That's the translation.
الحاد شكون الدنا ديال الحاد شكون؟ فقلت الإلحاد شكون دار
I
على
told
الإلحاد
you, John, you don't know Arabic.
Dude, that's not Arabic. He's not.
أوكي أوكي
He's drunk.
أوكي أوكي
انت شارب يا ابني ولا ايه بجد؟ يعني ده مش عربي خالص.
مش عربي خالص. أنت من هسه
اكيد من مصر، باين قوي الاكسنت.
أم الدنيا.
اكيد ام الدنيا.
Wait, John. The word fucking accent, also accent in fucking Arabic?
Egyptian father the
No,
word.
it's not accent, but we use that in like
Really?
in not standard Arabic.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we
Okay,
have a
good.
lot of words. We use a lot of words in Egypt that's basically coming from English due to the English colonization.
I can see that. I don't blame any country that uses English words. Okay.
The whole point I speak English is due to the English colonization.
Yes, I can. Congratulation going. Government has said congratulation to Greece. Congratulation lives. Peace going. Same as me.
I don't understand anything.
Yeah.
Is that Arabic
I'm
or
s-
English? Good.
What?
Is that Arabic or English?
English.
Oh, that didn't sound to me like English at all.
Okay. Let's try again. With another title. We're not giving up today. Let's jump in. Oh fuck. I cannot create.
Give me the owner.
I did so it doesn't allow me to create.
I'm cool owner.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. It's my bad. This person can't manage more groups. Oh, fuck. What's the problem? Why you cannot manage more groups, John?
Because the other group, the people in it, and wait,
No, you don't manage them. You're not manager in those rooms. Matt, yeah, you can speak.
and now you can do it.
Oh, did you kick them?
No, I give the owner 21 of them.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ahmed wanted to speak, I don't know.
He
If
got
he
the
really wants.
fucking mic.
Maybe. How can I speak English good?
We're not English teachers, dude.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Okay,
give me the
Ahmed.
owner and go create another one. And
No,
don't answer.
wait.
Stop answering those questions.
I will answer. No, I will answer. Ahmed, I hope you understand what I'm saying right now. Okay? I just hope. If you want to speak English good, you should keep speaking. Okay? Speak a lot. And listen a lot. Okay? And maybe you should memorize songs in English. That's also helpful. And try to read in English. Try to listen in English. And let people to correct your pronunciation. Okay? Don't be offended when people correct your pronunciation. Just let them correct yourself, okay? But just do whatever you want frequently, and please do the things that you like. If you want to listen a lot, listen to things that you like. If you want to watch a lot, watch the things that you like a lot, okay?
See, it's gonna come up to this thing. So I feel like don't answer this question. Not
That
anymore.
question, yes, I will not answer that question, okay?
Don't answer even that question anymore. How to improve my English? I mean, if you want really to improve your English,
Fuck,
you
I will
could
answer that. This is
search.
a language platform. No, I will answer that question. No.
He
Anyway,
he could he could look that in
you
the internet. If
Yeah,
he's
but
paying
it's,
attention to it.
but he's lazy. So what? He's here. He's asking, and I'm answering. Come on, it doesn't kill us. Since there are no speakers, why not answering? Okay.
We're trying to create another room.
Yeah, I will. I will. I did. No, I cannot. Fuck.
Give the owner this
Unfortunately.
time to Julie.
Okay, let's try. If she can handle more rooms, yes, she can. Sorry, Jolie. We are using you to create another room. Philosophy is the new topic today. Live on fucking YouTube. Okay. Come on, well, why we're trying a lot? We're not able to find people? I don't know.
Welcome back.
I'm getting tired, man,
Of what?
of creating new rooms.
Yeah, people are asleep, I guess.
Yeah, and I see 6 people on YouTube, and I believe we are just watching.
Ourselves.
Yeah.
Because I have 3 accounts watching you, so
Fuck, you have
me.
3 accounts watching this? Fuck, man. Wait a second.
I told
3.
you, I'm supporting you a lot.
Thank you, man. Like, I should pay you when I get monetized.
No, you don't. I just like that stuff you're doing. That's why I'm supporting.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, if 3 of them is you, one of them is me, 4. Maybe one of them is Julie. Makes 5. So we have 2 people. Hey.
Anybody watching on YouTube, guys, write in the chat box.
Yeah, write in the
In
chat, guys.
YouTube.
Who are those 2 people? We want to know. Who's watching this one? Who's that much patient? Let's see.
The Balu
Scamchan. I think
Rosa there.
Scamchan left.
I
Scamchan
guess
cannot resist, typing. If he was here, he would be typing.
Edward.
Edward, we found one guy. Okay, the last one.
The bull also. The bull. He just. So, Edward and the bull. I guess.
No, Bulldog. You mean?
No, that guy there, Tabula Raza. Rasa.
Okay, Tabula rasa.
Yeah.
Okay, I think there are more people here. You see, there are 8 people.
Oh, they become
We,
8.
we, we couldn't find the last person.
Yeah, well, I'm 3 and you're 1. Oh, they became 7 again.
Yeah, anyway.
Guys, make some reacts in the chat. Like put the 100, put heart, put anything,
Yeah.
Come on, guys, show support.
Okay. Hey, G and John did a lot today. Thanks. Sure, Julie also did a lot. Oh, Scam Chan is here. Oh my god. I said if he was here, he would be speaking here. I was wrong. Wow. He was silent at that time. Wow. Okay, Scam Chan is here. So we have Ahlam. What's that word in Arabic, John? I don't trust your Arabic, but maybe
Welcome.
it means welcome?
Yeah.
Really?
Ahlan means welcome.
Wait, where do you see that?
I don't know. You said Ahlan. I didn't see anywhere.
Oh, Ahlam is the nickname. Come on. Look at the profile
Ahlam.
picture.
Ahlam is dreams. Okay.
Okay, what's that thing in Arabic?
In Arabic, إني عرفت الله برا منما. I know God and blah blah blah.
I know God?
Yeah.
I know
She knows
God.
God.
That's weird.
Yeah. and her name is Dreams. So she know God in her dreams.
She knows the God in her dreams. Wow. I know the unicorns in my dreams. So what can I do with this information?
I don't know what you say. Like it's my name, like Ahlam. Like who like say my God in my dreams? Why you like this? I believe in God. Like if you don't believe, it's okay. So don't like do like this. Like feel like I don't know. You could what?
Do you
You-
understand her, John? Because my ears, I cannot
I
catch the
didn't
words.
understand her. Me neither.
She said, if you don't believe, it's okay. And that's
But
all I got.
yeah, and I got like, don't make fun of me. She's pissed off.
She's pissed off
Mhm.
because we just said her name and we read the profile picture.
Mhm. Mhm.
That doesn't make any sense. You're not attacking anything. Come on.
You know, because you saw unicorns in your dreams.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
attack.
Oh, maybe that was annoying for her. Okay. But again, like seeing something in your dreams doesn't mean that thing really exists. That was my point, which I didn't clarify. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's okay. Well, I don't know. Like his way is really bad.
He does
Oh.
what? Bad, really bad?
Yeah, the way that he was talking about my name or God.
I don't know, but I don't understand you properly, Ahlam.
She says that the way I'm talking about her name is really bad.
Okay. I didn't see that.
Me
But
neither.
I'll say sorry for that because I'm the owner of this room. If you feel offended the way that he said your name, sorry for that.
No, no, it's okay. Thank you.
Okay. That's weird. These are
That's
not
weird.
good times for creating rooms, John Murphy. That's what I learned. People are not engaging with the topic at this time.
Maybe today's Sunday.
Oh yeah, they're gonna work right tomorrow in the morning.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And most of Muslims are already working. They were working today, you know.
Oh, they were working already today. Okay, that's not very info. Maybe that's fine. We are not able to find. But wait a second. Who said that we're waiting for Muslims? Come on, John. I'm not Jack or you. I'm not waiting for Muslims. It can be any person who believes that God exists, or it can be even an atheist who want to discuss about these topics. Or agnostic. You remember we were discussing with some agnostics who came from YouTube? He's connected. I was talking to him.
To who?
To you.
Oh, that was on internet. I just refreshed the page.
I was telling you that I'm not waiting for Muslims only. I wait for all the people. Doesn't matter if they believe God exists or not. It's not important.
Mhm.
Okay, let me ask you this question, John Murphy. I don't
Mhm.
remember whether I asked you before or not. If what happens, you would start believing a God exists.
If I see a god with my own physical eyes,
But how do you know what is a God? When you see, how can you say that? Oh, wait, that's a God. How can you say that?
that's a good question.
Let's suppose you had seen something, and you say, "Wait a second. Oh, this must be God." Like, well, wait a second. How do you know how God looks like?
Yeah, it depends on your definition of God.
Yeah, but they don't define how God looks like. So how would you understand if you had seen the God?
They do define how God looks like.
Really? Tell me how they define.
Like in Abrahamic religions, he's too huge, he's powerful, he can do everything. He's really big. In Islam, uh
It's really
his
big.
yeah, he's really big. In Islam, his chair is almost bigger as the whole universe, and his both of his hands are on the right side.
Yeah, but
You
the
know,
problem is, John, like physically, you can't understand that you're looking at something that big if you were looking at. So you wouldn't be saying, "Oh, this must be a god." Okay, that's impossible for you to say that because if there's something that much big, you wouldn't be even understanding that. Oh, wait, I'm looking at something very big.
hmm it should be
So
alive also.
it should be alive. Okay, but again,
Alive.
if there's something that much big, that it would be something that you would never differentiate. You would understand that you would be looking at something that much big and live.
I got that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what else? What could you make a believer?
Proof.
Okay, what kind of proof? Give me an example.
No, I mean if someone claims a God, he should prove it to me.
Okay, what kind of proof that would be sufficient for you to believe that? Oh yeah, that must be God.
I don't know. Like he should define. There's a lot of people that believe in stuff that other people doesn't define as a god. So that's the problem. What is your definition of God? I mean, you believe in a definition and you call that definition God. Okay, come explain to me, define that, and
Okay, let me define the God.
prove it to me, and we will see.
God is the most powerful being who created this universe.
hmm
That's all. That's how I define the God. So, what would be the evidence that makes you think that, oh, yeah, there must be a God? What's that evidence?
I would tell you. I'll tell you how did he create the universe, or where he come from.
Where God came from? That's just a
hmm
question, man. Like, the answer can be anything. I don't think that would be sufficient for you to believe a God exists. So, the question is, what would be sufficient for you to believe that that's a God? I don't think having an answer would be sufficient for you. Because the question that you ask can have any answer, and I don't
I
think it would
know.
be
I think
relevant.
there's a lot of definitions of God. Last
Okay,
time
but I
we
just
we
gave
spoke
you
about that. Last time we spoke about that. Once you left, I spoke it with Rocky, and then Rocky like we spoke, and I told him like we found out that I am agnostic about the cause, but I am an atheist about the God.
okay.
Should not the cause be God? That's what I think of.
The cause can be a god.
Yeah,
Yeah, but how can you be convinced that there is a god?
I can't because there is no God.
There is no god. You're sure about that?
I'm sure about that
How can you be sure that there's no creator of this universe?
because there's nobody have claimed to me about a God,
Nobody
okay,
has
and
claimed.
I believed of it. But but I think it might have a cause. Like the universe might have a cause, but this cause might not be God.
Might not be a god. That means might be a
And
god, right?
yeah, it might be a God, but all the gods I've read about and all the gods that people claim, I don't believe in them.
Yeah, but like I'm claiming that there's an intelligent cause behind this universe. This intelligent being created this universe. And you said that if there's a cause, that cause might be the cause. So, so that means automatically it was a god.
Okay, we'll say that.
Yeah, again, but what would be the evidence that can convince you that, oh, yeah, there is a god? So if you see a cause, that doesn't mean it's a god. You need more than that, right?
I know you're asking. It's like telling me, prove me that God doesn't exist. I can't prove that.
You cannot
I
prove
don't
that.
believe in God because it doesn't exist, and I'm sure pretty much it does not exist. And if it does, and you believe it does, or it might does, explain.
But you also believe that God doesn't exist.
Hmm.
So it's your job to prove that God doesn't exist also. You know that I'm a fucking atheist, so I don't have to prove that the God exists. But
Yeah,
you
but you're
believe that
telling
God doesn't
you're
exist.
telling me what is the proof you want to believe that God exists.
Yeah.
How to prove something doesn't exist?
I didn't say you to prove that God exists. So let's suppose there's a God. Imagine, okay? Let's imagine that just because God doesn't exist, that doesn't mean you cannot imagine, right? Let's imagine a
Okay,
God
let's
exists.
imagine let's imagine God exists. He created and
So,
he is
yeah. And
powerful,
how could you believe
so
that?
powerful.
Yeah.
So
How
I
could you
would believe
believe?
when he showed me something because you said
Like when
he's
you say
so
something,
powerful.
it's unclear. Okay, give me a specific example.
Show me a miracle if he's so
Okay, so
powerful.
if you see a
Show me
miracle,
something that he only could do as a very, very, very powerful being.
you could only do as a powerful being. Okay, let's suppose you had seen a miracle. That means, okay, that's a god.
I pretty much be a little bit convinced of that.
Well, so if you see a miracle right now, like for example, let me ask this question. Let's suppose I pray to all possible gods, okay? Right now.
Hmm.
I say, hey, gods, really, we are really got bored, okay? There are many believers, but they're really, really bad at showing evidence to us, okay? But still, we want to believe if one of you guys really exists. Please show us some miracle. For example, please send some plate of fruits, okay, into John's room right now,
That's not a
like
proof.
magically. That's not a proof.
That's not a miracle for me.
Like a plate in front of
No,
you pops
I
into
wanna see,
existence.
I wanna see God with my own eyes. Lifting a fucking mountain. I would believe he's God.
Okay, you see something lifting a mountain, and then you think it was a god.
May I will think, yeah.
Okay, so you think that only God can lift the mountains?
I think so.
You think so? Okay.
There's nobody in there's no living being on earth can lift a mountain. And
Okay, let's ask
yeah,
Julie here.
and if you said
Julie, no, wait a
God is
second.
so
John,
powerful he
John,
can
John,
do
John,
that.
John. John, let's ask Julie, okay? Julie, let's suppose you witness that someone is lifting the mountains. Would you think that it's a god?
Be right back.
Okay. We have Salman Rashid. Ooh, what a name.
Yes, I'm Sulman Rashid. Uh, and we will be Bahawalpur.
Sorry, man, I don't understand what you're saying.
Sorry,
I don't
I
catch what you're
live in
saying.
sorry, you can again.
It just said
I
I
can't
just read your name. That's all.
name is Salman Rashid in Pakistan.
Okay, I don't need to know where you're from, also. But anyway,
I'm my main purpose to improve English and listening to your
okay.
topic and listening to your topic. God, my previous experience, I'm UI UX engineer, uh, and some conflict and company then company terminate me. I'm searching a job, some barrier to English communication. So I improve. I'm searching this app to join. I'm firstly join this group.
I see, but that I don't think that's a good room for you to start with. Okay, you should find rooms where people speak about the simple topics,
I'm back.
or maybe you should find and create rooms that you want to talk about something simple. We have very complicated topics that doesn't okay
Yes, like
isn't
I
agree with.
understand this topic, but I don't deliver the English this topic. I understand, but I speak not regularly to this
Hmm.
some barrier
Okay,
and confidence level is very low.
I see that.
So
I see that. If you understand what we are talking about here, that means it's good. You're on the right way.
I can't deliver, can't explain you. So
That's
tell
fair.
me best group to improve my English and searching a job to remotely.
Okay, I'll explain that after I
Not
meet
bored of
you.
that question.
I'll explain that. I will explain that. Don't worry.
Thank
Okay.
you.
The best group is the group that you create. Okay. Just try to engage with people and make them follow you and create your own rooms. Okay. And keep talking about the topics that you like. Okay. And maybe you should create topics about, your job. Then you can improve your English in that way, in that direction. That would be better for you. Okay. Or just search for the groups where you like the topics and where you can talk more, where you can engage more, or where you enjoy listening. Okay. Maybe you enjoy these topics to listen. That means you're doing something good. But you should also keep speaking. But this room is not for, you know, beginner levels. That's why if you want to speak in a room, you should search for the groups where your level is okay. If it's not, matching, maybe you should avoid those rooms. Maybe they will not allow you to speak. But again, you should keep doing what you're doing and you should do it with the things that you like. If you talk about, if you like to talk about flowers, then create rooms about flowers or find rooms about flowers or similar to that. And then you can improve fastly. Where are the grand miracles by God in modern times? That's a good question. Let me shine it. Where are the grand miracles by God in modern times? Yeah, we have this problem, Scam Chan. We don't see miracles right now. People claim, people even say, hey, I have a link on YouTube. You check it. You will see that. But they're not trustable. That's a big problem. Well, right now, we can't create anything with AI. So even we don't know what to trust. I believe that I'm skeptical, but I feel like very stupid when I watch a video and when I think that it's real. Then I learn that it's fucking created by AI. And I was like, fuck. I mean, we can believe in anything on the internet. So yeah, believing in miracles in modern times is a challenge. Let's look from another, perspective. Let's suppose miracles are real. How can we believe in miracles right now in our times? Because there's this pollution, right? This technology can let us to create anything that we want. And imagine miracles are real also. How can we differentiate miracle from AI? It's so hard, right? And I think that's another topic. Even if there are miracles, just because we're skeptical about these things and we know that anything is possible right now to create, it will be harder to believe in miracles, even if they're real. That's a huge problem. And Virgin, welcome back. You brought Eva next to you. We have Salman Rashid. I think I muted him after I explained him something about languages or about English. But anyway, Scamchan, thanks for the question again. That was a good question. Where are the miracles? But that's an assumptuous question because you're assuming that there are no miracles in modern times. You should be careful about that, Scamchan, okay? As I said you before, it's taking the burden of the proof. You're claiming that there are no miracles in modern times that you have to prove, and it's hard to prove. You can't differentiate that, even if they're real miracles. It's not a good position, logically. Getting more sleepy and more tired. I really want to see a miracle, Daniel says. I also want to see a miracle. My favorite miracle is a brick of gold popping into existence on my table. Yeah, I pray to God, doesn't matter which God, all possible gods. I really sincerely want to believe that you exist, but I need some miracles. Please teleport 1 kg of gold on my table right now so that could be considered as a good evidence for me.
What if it was 1 gram?
It still is okay. I can accept that also.
What if it's
Yeah,
1 pound, not kilograms?
that's okay. I can accept that. Even I can accept that he can take it back. I don't have to own it, okay? I'm not
Mhm.
greedy. I need the evidence, not the gold. It doesn't have to be gold. It could be anything, okay? Also a piece of aluminium, okay?
Okay.
That's a good question, but yeah, as I said, yeah, let's make it a chicken, okay? In my oh my god, it would be a mess, okay? Let's change the topic.
Let's make it so hard that what about a new animal, a
What
creature,
animal?
pop- a new creature to pop out on your
Wait, your voice is
table?
not clear. Something what?
A new creature, something alive that we've never seen before.
Fuck it, man. I don't trust that. It can be poisonous. It can be wild. I don't want that. No, not a fucking
Yeah, and
elephant or
not being
gorilla. No, no.
wild, and not being poisoning.
Okay, what about a
Okay,
cockroach on my table?
that's disgusting.
No, it's not disgusting. Come on, let's make it simple.
I need like a chicken with 4 legs and
A
3 eyes.
chicken with 4 legs and three eyes. That's fucking scary,
I will
man.
I will believe that this made of God.
I don't want to shit in my pants. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's make it a cockroach or a mosquito. No, no, not a mosquito. No, 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 no.
What about talking about ghosts?
Ghosts? Why
Yeah.
ghosts? No.
Because I live in an Arab Muslim country, I've seen a lot of witchcraft and stuff like that, but somehow I still do not believe in it.
What?
I've seen stuff with my own eyes that really shit.
You had seen something so shitty?
Yeah, like can't be humans.
Can't be humans? And you're still fucking an atheist?
I am an atheist, and I don't believe in ghosts or jinns. Also,
What have you seen?
I don't know. I keep telling myself I'm hallucinating or anything, but like I've seen like yeah, a lot of shit stuff.
You're disgrace of Muslims, man. Muslims like have more reasons to hate you right now.
Why?
You had seen some miracles and you still reject those miracles.
That's not a miracle.
Okay.
That's not a miracle. I give also like when Muslims always tell me that the Quran has a challenge for jinn and humans that they make another one, like something like that. And I just tell them, okay, well, humans did a lot. If you didn't see that, it doesn't mean that jinn didn't. Maybe jinn did. How would we know?
Okay. If there exists, let's see how they look. You want to see one ad? Okay. So you don't know what you had seen, John.
No, I can describe that stuff. Like sometimes, pretty much,
What was your
uh,
age? What was your age?
that was like last September.
What?
Pretty much like every time I take the elevator, uh, someone's ordered the elevator in the first floor every time. And
Sorry, come
what I
again.
what I found out that there's nobody living in the first floor, and I asked everybody in the whole fucking uh you know building if that happened to them, if the elevator is broken. They said no, and I've seen stuff with my own eyes that doesn't seem to be human.
It doesn't seem to be human.
Yeah. But
You
maybe it's hallucinating, maybe witchcraft. I don't know. I still do not believe in jinn also. Like I can't prove it.
okay? It was only you who was seeing them.
Most of the time, yeah. Unheard also. Uh, but sometimes my brother even showed it.
Really?
Yeah. But he's a believer. He's like, oh shit, no, you know.
I would become a believer also, man.
No, I don't fear anything.
No, it's not because of the fear of fuck. No.
I feel it's most about the fear. They just fear, and I was like, "Ah, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim." After that one, I start, rumbling about those Quranic stuff, and nothing happened.
Yeah, but what about the part that you cannot explain, man? Like if I see a human, it's a fucking human, right? Or if I see an animal, it's an animal. Or if I see something and if I cannot label it, wait a second, there's a problem here.
I know. Even in my neighborhood, there was like where I grew up as a kid. Uh, there was a house that people lived it for too many years, and we as kids playing at the night and even in the morning, we noticing a lot of stuff happening. You know what our parents told us? They told us that the thieves are going to hide in it.
What is hiding it?
Yeah, because they do not want us to be so afraid of ghosts and jinns and those stuff.
But they were believing that that was just ghosts.
No, they were just blaming that there is thieves going and hiding there because nobody is entering. It's a
Can you
good
type
place
the
for
word?
thief.
What was hiding there?
A thief.
A thief. Okay, but what do you think that was really that what they were thinking, or they were just lying not to make you scared?
They were just lying not to make us scared.
And they were blaming that it was a jinn.
They didn't blame that there was a jinn. We thought that there is ghosts, and we got so afraid as children, and
Okay, but
then
that
they
was
said
what they
no.
believed also?
What they believe also, but they didn't tell us that.
I see that. Oh my god, like now I can start to believe that there are ghosts. That's enough evidence for me.
They have fire in their eyes. No, they don't. They pretty
Well,
much look the same as humans.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, okay, let's try to explain that.
I have heard. Wait, I have heard also from a lot of Muslims here that they pretty much believe that everybody has seen a ghost,
Might be
but not
something.
in its original shape.
Might be something cultural, right? You already know the
Might be. I don't know.
stories.
I told you I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in jinns. I don't believe in any shit. But I have seen stuff that I don't have an explanation for it.
Right, that's weird. Okay. Um. Okay, we're still together. Let's try one more time. About to faint right now. Let's create. For the sake of YouTube, I will create one more room. I did it. This guy full of hatred still in my room.
You know what? I'll try to search you guys some stuff on YouTube.
Really? Some ghost stuff? Jinn stuff? Okay. So you had seen some. Oh, he doesn't hear me. Okay. So, John, you had seen some ghosts, and you still don't believe that there are ghosts.
I don't know if they're ghosts or not. The same thing as a god. I don't know what defines a god. I don't know what defines a ghost.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. If you had seen something, how could you conclude that it was a god?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so when you say I don't believe a God exists, then that means you have some standards to believe a God exists.
I do have some standards to believe that God exists, but define it.
Yeah, and define that a very powerful being who is so intelligent and talented that who created this universe.
Hmm.
So what would be the sufficient evidence for such a claim?
Which claim?
The claim that this universe has been created by a super powerful being who is so intelligent and so talented.
I don't have anything against that.
I didn't say that, but what would be convincing evidence to believe that there is such a thing?
I don't know. That's imagination, philosopher. We're trying to convince ourselves from something we're trying to imagine it exists.
Okay, just because we imagine that doesn't mean it doesn't exist also.
And if it does, okay,
Yeah, if it
break some
does,
proof.
what would be the enough evidence for you to believe?
I don't know if he's so powerful and he created the universe. I guess he will be so knowing to do something to make me believe, you know?
Be so knowing to do something? What
I
did
don't
you
I don't
say?
know also what is the thing that gonna make me believe. Who knows?
Well, you don't know what would convince you to believe a God exists.
Hmm.
That's another problem.
Maybe it's a miracle. Maybe he's just put it in my mind, or maybe anything.
It can be anything. Yeah.
If this universe was created by a god, don't you think that science will lead us to there one day?
Maybe. Why not? But if
Maybe,
this
yeah.
God is so powerful that he can hide himself and so powerful, then maybe we would never find out.
He could hide himself, but we may be able to find out he's the reason behind the universe.
He could also, hide the evidence for us to find it.
That's true. Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to be mysterious. God didn't hide the evidence. Wow. Okay. Let's see the evidence. Yeah, he could be shy. Shy. Okay. Why do you think that the evidence is so clear? You man. Introvert God, yeah.
The mountain and the sea is the god, the great nature. Yeah, but that's not an evidence.
And you can also say God is as well great. That means there is another
God is
God
a
who
creator,
created a
yeah.
God.
One second.
Provide a verse. Well, the Christians and the Jews and very much every believer claim the same claim that nature and mountains and sea is enough evidence for a perfect creature. I have read the Quran myself too many times. I'm an ex-Muslim. I used to believe in it.
Really?
Yeah, really.
So, just tell me, what do you believe in, or just what made you leave um, your religion?
I it wasn't my religion. I didn't choose it. I was born into a Muslim family, and when I grew up and I started searching myself, it didn't make sense to me, so I left it.
Um, I don't know, but I'm not sure that you searched it good. I mean,
I guess I searched it good as
okay.
as a as an ex-Muslim who lives in a Muslim majority country where I had to go to school for 12 years of my life, where I was forced to study the religion of my parents, which was Islam, and even though I had a master's degree in Sharia law.
Huh. Uh, I'm sorry, but you feel like you are not saying the truth here.
Should I show you my nationality? Should I? It's still written in my ID that I am a Muslim because it's a Muslim majority country, and I can't be open
Huh?
about me being an
What's
ex-Muslim.
that? Okay, sorry, but which country is this?
I'm from Egypt.
Really?
Yeah, they write on your ID if you are an Muslim or a Christian or a Jew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's something that that that's my first time. Somebody tell me about this info for real. Oh
You
my
could
gosh, really? You
you
do that?
yeah, you can just search on Google an Egyptian national ID and you will see a bunch of them.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay, just 1 second. So let me Google it.
That's a bunch of racism here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I see. That's. Oh my god, just 1 second.
But thank God it's not written on my passport. Wouldn't allow me to travel.
Why wouldn't allow you to travel? What's the difference? I mean, nationality.
I don't know how to explain that, but pretty much because everybody thinks Muslims are terrorists, and I do think Muslims are terrorists, but I can't change that.
What's that, Abu? Sorry, but like we are so different here, and I do not see that. Personally, I do not see that.
I don't know what you personally see, but basically look at the visa laws and see how many
Okay.
Muslim majority country passport could allow them to enter how many countries.
Dude, okay, that's definitely the Western media that
Not the Western media. It's laws.
laws,
Yeah.
right? Where is that? Okay, 1 second. Okay, so the Egyptian nationality or citizenship is primarily based on descent from an Egyptian father. Okay, that's nonsense. Okay.
Dude, should I show you my ID? Open the camera and show you my ID. It's writing a fucking Muslim on it.
Yes, yes. Would you do that, please? Would you?
That's so funny. Wait, I'll try if I'm
okay.
I'm gonna take a picture
Okay, thank
of it,
you.
okay? And you know.
Yes, okay, that would be better.
So it's reading at my passport. I'll take a picture and send it.
The camera would be more trustable, Joe.
Do you want me to open the camera?
I didn't say that. I said it would be more trustable.
I don't want to show my face.
You don't have to show your face. Just show your ID or whatever the fucking that you're trying to show.
But it's reading in Arabic. You guys are not gonna understand anything.
She doesn't understand Arabic? Really?
No, I do, and yes, I do understand the
Okay, we don't have a problem. Open the fucking
Arabic
cam,
language.
Joe. You were complaining about the camera, right?
Wait, let me.
Okay, I'll just wait. It's not live right now on YouTube. You should know that. I stopped sharing. Oh, okay. But I stopped in case you show QR code. Oh, you're making things complicated, man.
Government do this. That's really nonsense.
Well, because
And
it's a Muslim majority country, and Muslims will get treated better than the Christians and the Jews. So, yeah.
no, but we don't. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't have that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Tunisia. Well, Tunisia is not a Muslim country. You know
Just
that.
no, we are, but
You guys are majority
we
Muslims,
are
but
we are
not a Muslim
more.
state.
Yes, we are like a civil
Yeah,
and
you're a civil
just
state.
one.
You're not a Muslim state. You guys don't follow the Sharia law. Here in Egypt, we follow
No,
the
we
Sharia law.
do. We
A man cannot marry a second woman in Tunisia. So you guys do
yes, we
not follow
can.
the Sharia law.
No, we follow Sunnah and مذهب المالكي.
I know we follow the Mazhab al-Maliki also, but I mean the country laws are not following the Sharia. Like
Yes.
in Tunisia, if I went
Yunus. Yeah.
and change that, if it was really my passport or my ID that I'm a Muslim and I wanted to change it to an atheist, I wouldn't be killed because it's a civil country. Here in Egypt, I will.
No, believe me. Okay, just one second. Just let me show you the Asian ID. It's like okay. Okay, like for example, this.
Oh, by the way, Musaber, it was okay to show that part of the ID. It's not showing anything except that I am a student and I am a single person, not married, and everything, and a Muslim.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We don't have that actually. We don't write if you're Muslim or Jew. Yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah, but that's not the discussion anyway. We went too far away from the topic.
Okay. Yeah, for real. Okay. We were talking that why do God exist or no? Yes, evidence. Thank you, Julie Snow. miracles. Yes. And
You said you're gonna show us something in the Quran, like a verse.
yes, yeah, a verse. Thank you for reminding me. Mhm.
Okay. Are we still waiting for the evidence?
Yes.
Wait a lot, I guess.
Just let me find it. Thank you.
You can tell me the verse in Arabic.
Yeah, we can help you if you want.
Yeah,
Yes, I found
you
it.
can just say it and
Yes,
then we'll find it.
it's Surah Al. Okay, just let me send it in the English and the Arabic.
Quran 13:3 وهو الذي مد الأرض وجعل فيها رواسي ونهرا وكل فيها زوجين اثنين الليل والنهار إن في ذلك لآيات لقوم يتفكرون. Yeah, but that's not an
إن ذلك
evidence.
that it is. Okay. Yeah.
It's saying he's the one who created Earth and made some rivers.
إن في ذلك لآيات قوم يتفكرون. Okay,
Yeah, but
that
that's
means signs for people.
Okay, Iman, let me elaborate one by one, okay? So when it says spread out the earth, I think it uses a word which means
No,
flatten in
you didn't get
English.
her. Wait, Philosopher, you didn't get her. The
Get
thing is,
what?
she said the evidence is, and that are signs for a people who give souls.
Give what?
Souls.
What does that
Souls.
mean?
It's for the people who think.
Yeah, and I'm thinking and I'm explaining. So I'm a person who is thinking, okay? So
Okay.
I'm gonna explain. So when it says spread out the earth, this can be translated as flatten the earth. That sounds like a flat earth. Maybe Muhammad was thinking the earth was flat, okay? That's the first thing. And firmly set mountains. Mountains are so big, okay? And claiming that they're firmly set isn't a miraculous claim. That's one more thing, okay? And making things into, two mates. Again, like there are animals, males, females, males, females, and claiming things that are made in mates is not a huge claim also, right? It's not a miraculous claim at all. He causes the night to cover the day, and this what something that you can observe easily. Look at the sky, and you will see that the day covers the night, and the night covers the day. It's simple. You can observe it by your own eyes. So there's nothing miraculous here to think about. Okay, you can think about all those things, but it doesn't mean it's miraculous. Okay. does it mean monotony?
I don't know how to start a thing.
Okay, man. This is a misconception about atheism. Okay, Muslims they think that atheists believe that universe came from nothing or it was created from nothing. That's false. Okay, atheist people don't think like that. Okay, when you say everything has been calculated, we don't know that. But since you believe that God exists and God is not chaotic, God is perfect, I can also say the word a second. What if it has been calculated? And you will say, no, God hasn't been calculated by someone. No one created God. And then my question will be, okay, then if someone can exist without any creature, but it can still be perfect, why not our universe? Seems like it has been calculated and exists without a creator. Why not? When it comes to your God, you're okay to believe that there's no cause for your God. But when it comes to our beautiful, perfect universe, you think, oh, wait a second, it cannot exist without a creator. And that's unfair. You should know that.
Verse I need the Arabic version.
No need to read all of it. Come on, John. Embryology
Okay,
was a
so
topic known before Muhammad.
I mean,
Even
we discussed that before. This
times.
thing was known before Muhammad, and second of all, that's not scientifically true because in the Quran it says that the bone was created first and then the meat, which is the muscles. Okay, and science says the bones and the muscles, which the meat that the Quran referring to, is created upon the same time. Checks information of the universe.
Yeah, it's not special. And when it comes to the expansion of the universe, Quran says the expansion of the sky. And it can be just, you know, a misconception about understanding how it works. Probably they even didn't know that Earth was globe. Maybe, probably they were believing that Earth was flat. So when they were looking at the sky and when they were looking at the horizon, it was like somehow the sky and Earth kind of meets together, okay, touch together. But when they walk towards the horizon, they could never find the horizon line. Like the sky was always expanding, the earth was expanding, and they could never reach the horizon line. And that might be something miraculous to those people at that time, since they don't know, they don't understand how, what is the shape of this planet, how it works. And they might think that, okay, yeah, seems like the sky is expanding. You believe that Earth was separated from sky. That's just a belief. That's not scientific. It's not scientific. Doesn't matter which surah you show. It's not scientific. Don't bother yourself. Don't waste your time. That's not scientific. Doesn't matter what kind of words you show. Talking about Big Bang, but there was no Earth at the Big Bang. Okay, that's why it's unscientific. You cannot use that. Anyway, she's not talking, and I got so tired and sleepy. I'm gonna end this. Thanks for all the people who supported me on YouTube and here on Free for Talk, especially John, Julie, Advert, and on YouTube, Scamchan, Daniel, all of you. Thank you so much for supporting. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it's 5 hours.
I'm not going. I mean, we'll talk.
Okay, you guys can stay here in the room.
Oh, she left.
But I will end the stream right now.
Okay.
See you guys.